I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what we're doing for community night because I did not plan anything at all. It's been a crazy day. I'm sorry, everyone. But I'm in gaming. We'll figure it out. Hold on a moment. I gotta go get my leftovers into the fridge. So, I'll be right there. Oh my god, what a day this has been. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. This has been a crazy day. Looks like ads are starting in 52. I'm going to snooze it for now because I want like 5 minutes to hang out with you folks. Okay. Oh my god. So, he says, out of breath while staring wistfully into the distance. So my plan initially was we were going to have like a little community night for like, I don't know, play some fighting games or whatever. I've been kind of in a fighting game kick today, and that's what kicked off, this whole situation why I'm so panicky right now. Okay, well, I'm winding down. It's been a very frustrating day. So, initially, I was like, we're going to do a fighting game night. It's been a while since we've done that, right? So, initially, my plan was we would boot up like City of the Wolves, whoever had it, you know, or if we wanted to play Street Fighter, whatever, you know, etc. And then I check on my arcade stick, and the stick is malfunctioning, and I'm like, what is happening? Hi, Makers, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm telling you this story about why I'm a absolute mess today. It's gotten better. It's gotten better. But, yeah. Anyways. You just finished cleaning your kitchen? That's awesome. I'm glad one of us got something done today. Holy mackerel. Also, I didn't change the meme, which is also crazy. Oh my goodness. It's been a day, everyone. I'm sorry. Anyways, I noticed my stick doesn't work. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look down and it's the switches. Like there's like little actuators inside the joystick proper. I got like one of those old school ones. If you remember, if you've been in an arcade, if you're that old, and you saw like those little like ball tops, I have one of those, except it's portable. All right. Pretty high end one. Yeah, they sell a pill for that. Oh my god, if only. If only I could just pop a pill into my arcade stick and it's just stiff again. That's a crazy thing I shouldn't have said out loud. Yeah, me too. It's wild. I have no idea why. This is how I feel right now, so this is going to be the meme.
That's it. I am unwiggling your balls.
Oh my god. So anyways, after a long investigation, I discovered it was the actual micro switches within the stick. It's there's a 4-pin connectors basically where there's like 4 little switches in a square like circuit. That's what today was. It's been a circus. Circuit. Anyways, so I looked down and I realized the left and right switches for it don't work. I'm like, oh, son of a gun. So I got a new one off Amazon, and it was coming in today, and I was like, oh, sick. That's awesome. I'm going to have it done. We're going to have this stream ready. I'm going to be able to play fighting games with my friends online on community night. That'd be cool. And it turns out that the Switch I got from Amazon was not only dysfunctional, but it actively tried to like sabotage my inputs whenever I tried to do anything. It was basically fighting someone while fighting someone who is like trying to wriggle your stick. Phrasing. I just realized what my audience is, and I need to be very careful with my words. So so it felt like someone was like actively grabbing my stick and like wiggling it around as I was trying to do inputs and stuff. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Because it felt like I was fighting the Exorcist while also trying to, fight my opponent. And I was like, what the did I get a bum one? So I did like I did an electronic test. Hi, Hairless, how you doing? Hi, Makers. Hi, Aos. Hi, Punk. And Incarna as well. Hey, everyone. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss anyone. But anyways, I look down. I run like an electronic test on it to be like, what's going on? And I'm looking at the resistance, and I'm like, what the this doesn't make sense. So it turns out that these micro switches they sent to replace the ones that were faulty were broken. So now I have to get another set of switches. So it's really frustrating because now I have to wait until tomorrow to get a new stick and ball top. And I hope against hope that it works this time because I cannot go through this again. I spent like 3 hours doing extensive electronic research on this thing just to figure out that the problem was the part that I tried to install. And I've installed these before, so I know it's not a skill issue on my part. I literally got money paid to me to perform this thing that I was doing, which is incidental. It takes like 5 minutes. But it was like, oh my God, it was so annoying. Are you going to complain about it? Well, I am. This is streamer privilege. I'm allowed to complain about things. But anyways, that was my vent, and that's why everything is now like flying by the seat of my pants. What do you always want to do? What do you all want to do? Oh my God, what do you always want to do? What I always want to do is I want to have my things work. That's what I want. Anyways, ads right now. I apologize for those that have ads. Oh yeah. So I sent an official 1-star complaint. I don't know how many people are going to be able to hear this. So I sent an official complaint through Amazon, and well, I mean, it doesn't help me in the present because now I don't have a thing that works, and that's annoying. Kind of dumps my plans tomorrow because I was going to go hang out and play fighting games with a bunch of my friends, and now I may or may not be able to do that depending on whether or not this shipment comes in tomorrow. So yeah, I mean, I complained for what it's worth, so it's like, what can you do? Anyways, as I was saying before, I went on that whole tangent. What do you all want to play tonight? This is your community night, right? This is your time, our time, to hang out, chill out, play some games. What do y'all want to do? Had an angry email when I got the wrong color of yarn sent to me. Yeah. I know it's time, Zoob. What's it time for? Tell me what it's time for. I always want to play Repo. Okay. So let's do a poll. How do we do this? /poll? Oh, that's really easy. What do we play tonight? Repo, Rivals, Other, Specify. There we go. And allow additional votes. And we'll say one. All right. Let's go. All right. I put a poll up. I'd stick around, but I need to go to an appointment. Oh, no. Well, I hope whatever it is gets resolved and you don't have any issues with it. All right. So we have 1 vote for Rivals, 1 vote for Repo. We have another vote for Other, Please Specify, which I think now y'all are just trolling me. You're doing a little trolling. Because now we're in a dead heat. So, all right, get your votes in, or I'm going to pick something at random. Install Warframe? Oh my God. I feel like voting even though I won't be here. Yeah, do it. All right, we have 2 votes for Repo. Now Repo's in the lead. Excellent. God damn it. Why does everything have to be perfectly balanced? Come on, guys. Come on. I'm on my crocky knees, my scaly little knees, begging you to choose something and not balance the votes to drive me insane. Because I deem it so. Yeah, I know. I noticed. What is other? Please specify. Why is other winning? And what exactly are we doing for other? I literally said right specify. I think he did something wrong with the poll. Bro, yeah, I know. I should not have put I should have known. I should have just given 2 options. Helldivers? Okay. Oh my god. All right. If we get other as the winner, which now it's a dead heat again. Why? Oh my god. Oh, why are you Thanosing it? I just want an answer, guys. You're just to vote high liminal. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? And you chose. See, this is what I get. I gave you a wild card, and of course you would choose the wild card. Why would I think otherwise? Am I naive? Maybe a little. I didn't think it would get that many votes. Oh my god, now rivals and other. To be fair, I chose the game I wanted you to play. Okay. They literally just came in to even it. Oh my god. You're going to drive me crazy. This vote is going to go to a decisive, like, dead heat, and we're just going to be staring at my desktop the entire time because I don't know what to do. Hi, Icarus. How are you doing? Long story short, there's a poll. What would you like to play tonight? Please don't put other, because right now it's other and rivals. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God there's an answer. Roll a die. Rivals. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. We have a winner. Holy mackerel. Please put repo so it balances it out. No! No! Don't tie it with other again! Come on! Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I put an other option? Yeah, I should have. I should have done it. You know what you want to play. I want to figure out. This is what I want to play. I want to play the I wish you would pick a definitive decision for our poll so I know what I'm doing tonight before D&D. That's the game I want to play. I swear to God, if there's 6 more votes that go to repo, I'm going to fucking scream. Why did I say that out loud? I need to stop saying these things out loud. Rivals or other? Okay. Why is other so popular? That's it. That's it. I'm revoking other privileges from now on. Oh my god, you... Look at this. Hold on. Chat. Future VOD, you need to look at this, okay? I'm pulling over the chat. Look at this. Look at... What are they... Oh, well, we got repo now. Okay. All right. We got 24 for repo. Oh my god, we have 36 for repo. Jeez. But yeah, there was a moment where it was a dead heat between all the categories. It was super upsetting. We're just spamming votes at this point. Look. We got repo. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Oh my god, we have a winner. Thank God. Omnissiah be praised. Where is the not scam? I need followers to vote for repo. Oh my god. Thank you for the 40 channel points, Wiz. Oh my god. Stream booting. What? That is a crazy thing to type in my chat. Oh my god. You know, skill issue. You could have done that too. Wes just, you know, capitalized. Oh my god. And that's where the bot view is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What happened to my old game save? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Holy crap. I'll actually go to your appointment, Incarna. You have a good one. Very, very insightful, Eos. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Alright. Wes, do you want in?
Soup-based cereal-based soup.
Hey, Wes. We are doing some things tonight, apparently. Oh my god. Why is it always like this? Hey, bud. How are you doing? I'm inviting you.
Ask me again later.
Oh, I'm sorry. I give you my hug and my love. Platonically. Oh, man. It's the it was the soup guy, yeah. I like how Incarna is now known as the soup guy. It's beautiful. Sent you an invite, Wes, by the way. Oh.
I'm starting the game.
Okay. Hey,
I'm
hey.
also shitting my pants.
Why? What's up?
Oh, I need to mute it. Just
Yeah. I'm
it
just
makes sense why I'm hearing you twice.
yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep myself unmuted for now because I'm just waiting on the rest of us to join.
The Last of Us, you mean?
The Last of Us. I don't have a guitar. We can't play that intro. Sorry. No, to us you're the soupy guy? No, come on. I'm not the soupy guy. Incarna's the soup boy, not me. Come on. All of this reminding the soul read I gave everyone last D&D night because you had the whole rant. Yeah, I know. Look, I was very disappointed in that series of events. I'm just waiting on Hairless to join. It appears, so that is why I haven't scooched off yet. Speaking of which, invite. Yep, sent you. I'm trying to grind in Breath of Fire 2, and all I hear from across the room is some guy completely losing it about the soup, and I stopped everything and I turned.
Hello?
Hi, Hairless. How are you?
Goes,
Well,
I've been told that you could hear me chewing my organic dried mangoes in the mic. Just let me know if you hear it, and I will make it lower. I'll just stop.
Hairless, with all due love.
you are slurring your words so hard right now. You're
Yeah.
a slur mix.
I'm drunk.
Oh. That,
Oh,
Would you believe me if I said I was drunk?
yes.
yeah.
That's wild. I'm sober.
Okay. Hairless, hear him out. Okay. Alright, take care, Liminal. Alright.
Liminal.
No.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Who left? Left in this.
Yep. Crazy. Anyways. Let us go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh no, I can't hear anyone. Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear Bess?
I can hear you.
Oh, I can't hear anyone.
This is going well. I forgot you guys were going to mute yourselves in Discord. Yeah. Oh, Eos, do you want to... Oh, shadonkadonk. Didn't actually leave, just dunking on Hairless. Oh my god. I was like, wow. That's crazy. I'll join later. I need a shower first because cleaning my kitchen got gross.
Daisy.
Excellent. Yeah,
Green
you're more than
cup.
welcome to. Got a cup?
Drink up.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're
Put
behind
it
us.
in.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear us?
Oh,
I found a
can hear you.
buzzsaw.
Why are you so low?
Oh, I
Where
was
are
gonna
you?
I was gonna ask if you were jumping in on repo tonight, because if so, We can bring you in on the next one. What we got here? Oh, we got money.
He doesn't even have
I
repo?
wish I could make this game wilder.
Yeah, I didn't know if he did. All are welcome, so. Might join later, need some rest and a shower too. No, I hear you. I wish, but I don't have repo. Oh, yeah.
Hey, punk.
Hey, punk. Oh,
I fucking-
no looky.
Yeah, who did that?
No looky, no looky.
I'm looking.
Remember?
Oh, it's not you.
Oh, well.
I'm
Well, I didn't
looking.
know if you did or not. To be fair. What? Why
I
did
looked.
you? That's why.
I didn't mean to. It's an accident.
You're only poor in money. Yes. You are rich in soul and spirit. You are a valuable member of this community. I was going to
What's the
say this
scarecrow
team.
thing? Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Papa squat. Scarecrow.
In that room? Okay. Are they voice
You can
activated?
find around the scarecrow.
What's a scarecrow?
It's
That thing. As long
Yeah.
as you crouch down, you're fine. Though, has a frustrating tendency to do that. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess it does see you.
I think it's seeing us just fine. Boy, it is going.
Come here, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come.
Give me a kiss.
I said patched. They patched.
Yeah. Is it not voice activated?
Dude,
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Ooh.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean it.
I commissioned a 3D model.
You did?
Stay
That's-
away from the stuff.
That's exciting. What are you getting?
But not... Yeah, not of Luna and Wesley because it won't work in a 3D space like it can in 2D.
Really?
You can't... It's... I mean, there is a way, but it's like...
Hmm.
Imagine
Okay.
having two instances of your 3D software going while trying to play something like
Oh,
Doom Dark Ages.
brutal.
It's gonna shit all over your computer.
Yeah, that's gonna melt your silicon real fast. Hold on, we gotta... Where's... Looks like she's moving up. But that's exciting, though. What's the design for the 3D, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that a secret?
It's gonna be Vic.
Oh, it's gonna be Vic. Oh, ooh, interesting. No, that's a cool idea. Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta move this bandsaw real quick. Hairless, watch out! I'm moving the bandsaw.
Oh.
Oh my God, this thing. There we go. All right. Anyways, that's cool
I
though.
threw something expensive. Sorry.
So you're gonna go like the Astroline style.
Mushroom?
Yeah, there's a brand of VTubers that like are like Bishonens basically. The only reason I know is because I have a person that I greatly admire called Nick Nocturne, who is called Nightmind on YouTube. You definitely should watch it if you like horror. He breaks down a bunch of like unfiction projects that are horror based. He's very cool. I'm a big fan of his. And he's part of the Astroline line, I guess, for lack of a better term, of YouTubers. Gonna farm premium currency. Well, I know what I'm going to do. And I didn't know you were a
It's not
warframer.
gonna be in my main channel.
Oh, you making a secondary?
Probably.
Oh, fish. It was a good effort.
Be careful. Don't. The no looky guys here
Oh, okay. Where? In that room or in this room?
I am
behind you. In that room. Behind, not that room,
I'm
but
tired
the
today, so I'm
next
probably gonna sound very monotone,
It's okay,
low
bud.
energy.
It's okay, bud. It's a Friday. You've made it. And we have a 3-day weekend, I think. Memorial Day. What happened to you?
Yeah, I don't have a 3-day weekend.
we-
I have to work. I didn't even get paid extra to work.
That's rough.
In
I'm
fact,
so sorry.
Me not working me not working that day actually saves me money.
What? Why would you go then? Like, I would just call out sick at that point and be like, "There's no point."
Yeah. Not worth
I think
going to
using it
work,
on my
but I will.
using it on my main channel would be like
Oh,
I would have to do full rebrand, which is going to cost
a lot.
monumentally expensive because I'd have to redo all my emotes,
Yeah, true.
channel art, and all that stuff. I'm
That-
thinking having
Mm-hmm.
an alt channel.
That'd be fun. That's really cool. So, are you going to be like him in character, or is that just going to be your model?
I don't know what.
You don't know yet? I think it's a cool idea, though. Oh, where did he go?
I broke up because I'm
Oh. Internet.
check these.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There's a
Anywhere?
there's a no-look thing over there. Which, unfortunately, is where we need to go. Finally got the weed pen open, scraping the smokable goop out of it. Well, good luck. That's always rough to do, honestly. I know when I had to do that for mine, it was such a disaster. It makes me want to get my... I'm going to call him Max. I still have no idea how to say his name properly. Makes me want to get an Axe model when I get my... That would be cool, Masky. Oh my god, that would be so cool. You could be a scale tuber like me. Uh-oh. Maybe they'll call you Croc Mommy.
Picking them.
Oh, that'd be very funny.
Ever.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think I just answered my own question before I even said it out loud.
Well, what was the question?
If you're,
Mhm.
like, they call you Croc Daddy and call her Croc Mommy,
Yeah.
what would my nickname be? And I just realized it would be Vic the Dick.
Yeah, it'd be Victor Dick. That was a complete accident, too. The fact that I got harangued into becoming a crocodile VTuber was, like, such a dumb journey. Akarish? Like Azer? So Akarish?
I'm selling everything.
Okay, sounds good. We're like 10k ahead, so...
The dick. Hey, will you be friends?
As Acker... Is the Z for, like...
Axurish.
Oh, okay.
I really need
Axurish.
to change my posture. I feel I got body chills.
You got body chills. Uh-oh. Your head warm? You getting a cold? Oh, shit! That was not cool, game. 7 again tonight. Yes. It is 7 again my time, Eastern, which is in an hour and 32 minutes.
Hi, Ice.
Hi, Ice. How you doing? I hope
Hi,
you're doing well.
Masky. Hi, everybody else in chat. I have Zoo's stream pulled up, and I'm not even acknowledging anybody.
Oh, it's okay, bud. It seems like you're having an off day. It's all good. Got inspired from some FromSoft Dragon naming convention for it. Yeah, exactly.
Dad, can you buy this?
Can I buy that? You throw it in the thing.
Dad, can you buy this for me? Dad, can you
You're
buy this
dad
for
now.
me?
I'm not buying. I've
Dad, can you buy
been,
this for
Dad.
me?
You found a new
Dad, can
potential
you buy
partner.
this for me?
Oh my god, I'm so excited for
Dad,
you.
can you buy this for me?
Oh my god, Hairless.
Dad,
I'm not
can you buy-
buying
can
the
you get
whole
this?
store.
Dad, can you get this?
Awesome. I'm so glad. I know you've been looking for
Can you
so
get
long.
two
I'm
of
so
these?
happy for you.
One,
Tell me
two,
about him.
2.
What?
Dad,
What?
can you get this?
Oh god!
Is that a no?
Did you kill Wes? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
No.
Did I kill us?
All right. Well,
No? Did you even turn around and check? I'm right here talking.
yeah. I mean, I said that, and then you came out, and I was like, "Oh, I feel dumb now." All right. What? For real? What do we all want for upgrades and whatnot? Instead of
Does the medkit thing still work?
yeah, the trick. Yeah, it does. All right. I put in 3
Throwing
stamina.
things out of the truck that don't belong there.
Yep. What is happening over there? Upgrade these nuts. He's really sweet. We have a date this Sunday. Works in IT, also a furry. Just a great soft person. Good, I'm glad. That's what you were looking for, so I'm happy for you.
I need a Finboy.
Bad disco stick. Me. What are we buying, by the way?
I
ain't buying
Did I
shit.
say that out
One
loud?
second.
Did anybody?
Ow! What did you say? Oh my god. I heard some stuff, and then I exploded. I'm sorry, Wes. I don't mean to ask, but could you repeat yourself?
It was more of an offhand remark when I need a Finboy in my life.
Aw. Hey,
Uh-oh.
any takers? I know I have
We-
a shit ton of femboys in my chat.
We killed Hairless.
Well, Ice is off the
How
market.
do we bring her
but
back?
We killed Hairless? How did that happen? I have a ranked game. No, I'll be lurking. All
Does
right.
that bring her back?
We just start the game and she'll be back. That's what we'll do. Because that'll. Do we want anything you want? I'm putting in 3 stamina. If not, I'm gonna put 3 stamina, and that's what we're gonna run.
Yeah, I just need stamina.
Okay.
I think I need to address something about these body chills.
Yeah.
It's like I don't feel nauseous, but body chills aren't a good sign either.
No, that's not. That's your body trying to regulate itself. Did you like? Were you in like an area where like people are sick or something?
I was at the grocery store.
You were at the grocery store, huh?
It's rare. I rarely get sick though.
Yeah, that's. Hold on. Let me press the button so we can get Hairless back in here.
I hardly ever get sick.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
Oh man, I needed help. Was one of these for me?
Yes.
The sprint speeds for me?
Yep.
Dad, I wanted stamina. Let's go back. I don't want it anymore.
Oh my god.
I don't want it anymore.
You're such a spoiled brat. All right, we're going.
Why is someone
Let me
talking
get some
so
water.
loud?
Okay.
Let me get some water. I think I'll be okay if I get some water.
Okay. Holy mackerel. I love the
Oh,
chaos.
You know why it's so low? Because the
Eat
game
my
volume's
something
low.
and let my
Maybe
phone
that's
charge
why.
before D&D. Okay. Okay, Masky. Take care of yourself. Wait, I also want a fem. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That's right. You don't have one. In your poly, so.
Dad, push the wagon. Dad,
Yeah.
I can't. I baby. You have to push the shopping wagon.
Since when?
I just baby.
Since when? Since when have you been a
Dada,
baby?
dada.
This is this is getting weird.
Dada. Dada.
Oh my god.
Uppies.
I'm bringing you up the stairs. Also, Wes is in.
Uppies. No, uppies.
Oh my god.
Give me uppies.
Why am I entertaining this?
That's nice.
That's nice.
That's nice.
You're making this
nice.
even more weird than it already is.
No, uppies.
We have a job to do. We have a job to do.
That's child. That's baby labor. Okay. Can't make me do shit.
When have you been? It's been many years since you've been a baby. Come on. Oh, God! Piss in my ass! Nope, just a cis boyfriend and trans girlfriend. Both amazing, but we discussed how an adorable fan. Oh, yeah. I mean, add it to the... If y'all are open and poly, then yeah.
Up here.
Oh, my God. How are we dead on the first mission? Or the second mission,
Hello.
rather. Oh, my God.
Peekaboo, baby.
Hairless, please. Please. For the love of God. Please clear this area.
Oh. that I didn't mean to.
We're so boned. Oh my God, we're so boned.
What was that?
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wes is here. I'm dead. Bury me with my money. I didn't know they spawn jewels in the cracks there. Interesting. Good to know. I wonder where Hairless is.
I'm scared.
There's a perfectly fine thing over there. It seems a lot is happening in Hairless Land. Exclamation point burp.
You.
Oh my God! Come on, folks. We gotta get this done. At least
If my neighbor's
at least you got my head.
Dead. I'm gonna fucking scream at the window.
What?
Oh my god, dude. Diamonds are made of glass.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't worry, nothing happened.
Oh my goodness. This is very funny. I'm happy for you, regardless, Masky.
Wait, there's something here. Oh,
I'm glad you're finding your
there's
tribe,
something
so to
else
speak.
I guess not. By the way, there's a gun. There's a blind man somewhere. So just
Yeah, I got
so we-
shot.
I'm not saying he's around us, but he killed Doob.
What was that? Anyways. Where are we currently? We are at 5.3K. Okay. Well, at this point, we'll probably get back lickety-split, no problem. We got for projected estimate right now about 6, just shy of 7.
Oh, wait, come back. Wait, don't come back.
Yeah.
Can you help me with this?
Oh, we're at 10K. Yeah, we're vibing. Ooh, a vase. There we go. Also, for those that are wondering, there will be an upgrade. Why did I say it like that? There will be an upgrade to the model very soon. And by model, I mean my projected corporeal form upon this plane of existence. I'm getting G's in a t-shirt. My lovely
More
friend.
than enough.
To revive him, yeah.
I am currently in the works with a very
I'm gonna go
high-end
for the
3D
one
artist.
for the extractor.
So, expect some good things to come soon. Will we get man boobies? Oh my god. Of course, that's the first thing my chat asks of me. Of course. Why would it be anything else? I was a fool to expect otherwise. I didn't plan on having moobs. I'm just getting a fit. I'm trying to save up for, well, not save up. I'm trying to get ready for a specific virtual reality con. You never heard of moobs? Moobs is a very common parlance in my neck of the woods.
Okay. I couldn't hear the conversation, but I can see the chat. Why are we talking?
Well, you were talking about having a little bit of a graphical overhaul, if you will, and so am I. I'm actually getting ready for a convention virtually. I'm going to a certain event, and I'm going to wear jeans and a t-shirt to it. So it's going to be a bit of an overhaul for the VTuber, as well as my VR avatar. There's a duck, by the way.
Yeah.
I have to burp so bad. Okay, I think he's gone. Yeah? What did you learn today? Oh my god, I have to burp. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm out of that room with the gun guy. There's the gunman. He's around. He's in the other room. If you pour Everclear into a bucket with dry ice in it, the mist that comes off it gets you drunk very fast. What? Are you speaking from experience? That's crazy. No, I don't like the way you wrote that. Masky, are you okay? Oh my god. Yup. direction I need to go. He's in that room. Okay, we're going forward, right? We're just going forward. Perfectly fine. Masky. Masky, you did it, didn't you? I can tell you did that. Alright, I'm moving. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So I need some piss. What?
You need some pee-pee on you. Do you need some pee-pee?
No! Why would you ever... I don't... The only
Come
people
on,
that should be
some
asking
pee-pee.
for pee are pee testers.
Let me pee-pee on your back.
That's crazy. I'm gonna close this one out. We're gone.
Hello, gunman.
Yeah.
Gunman, are you there? I just wanna. I don't need some pee-pee. My friends need some pee-pee.
No, please don't. Why is it taking forever? There we go. That was the longest engine startup.
My milkshake brings all the boys to your damn
No,
right.
but in all
It's bigger than
seriousness,
yours.
I was
Chili
watching...
Dren.
I love that friend.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. We have to make it official. There you go.
My milkshake brings boys to the yard.
Where are my
damn right.
manners?
It's better than yours. Everyone can spend a third 10k.
Why only 10k?
Until after that,
Uh-huh.
or until after that,
Uh-huh.
we gotta do more math. So I got 2 staminas.
That is how math works. No, but in all seriousness, I was watching YouTube shorts and someone was referring to their time in med school and stuff they learned / did. The / did is the most ominous part of that statement. Because taxes, oh my god.
milkshake brings all the
You're
boys
so
to
right.
your yard. It's better than yours.
You good, Wes? You kind of just looked at the floor and started saying words.
Do you want me to join the Discord?
Typically say words when you're trying to communicate.
Yeah, but you said like hersh snip snip. That's what I heard.
Those are words. I totally understood what that meant.
You did?
You didn't?
I didn't know you spoke
Yeah.
whatever that was.
I was speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
I could speak in tongues.
The speaking in tongues is like
Go away. Okay, so I got 2 stamina.
There's a whole thing for it.
And I got...
Did you know there's a name for it, which I forget currently, which would have made this a little bit more interesting. But there's actually a word for it, and it taps into a specific part of the neural pathway that has to do. I
And
think
I
it's like
got a
near the corpus
shockwave mind.
callosum.
2
And
staminas and
that
a shockwave mind.
specifically, that particular brain region is activated whenever you quote unquote speak in tongues. Simlish,
I
yeah.
have,
No, it's
I have
there's.
to write this down before I forget.
This is bothering me. I need to know. There's an official name for it. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. Are you? What's going on over there?
Me?
Yeah. I heard like a clattering of keys.
I'm running 2 staminas and the mind thing, so I don't forget what I got. Oh, mind thing. Sorry, I misspelled mind.
There it is. It was on the tip of my tongue. It's called glossolalia. And it actually activates a specific part of the brain that normally doesn't get activated. I know, it's a really fun word to say.
Everyone bought something?
That's my new wave band. Glossolalia.
Leo, I love you.
I love how it always sounds like you're running directly into a wall or like getting slammed by furniture. It's very funny.
That's because I slam furniture
I'm
on
ready
my
to heal
door.
myself.
Glossolalia.
Hey, that's mine.
All right. Yeah, it's a fun word to say, isn't it?
Yeah, healed myself.
Nice.
That one's mine.
I mean, I did get 5.
Stamina.
I did get like
Where's
4 of
stamina?
these. This one's
I got 2 staminers,
Grenade. This.
and I got
Speed.
this.
Yeah, I'll take that.
yeah.
My milkshake brings the boys to the yard. Are you guys at the yard yet?
Define yard, because if you mean Majorkinit station, then yes.
Like a yard, like, you know, like backyard, front yard.
Backyardigans.
No.
I'm replying to somebody on.
Okay. Wesley's replying to someone. It's you and me. Why are you?
One behind you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, it is right there, I guess. Alright, we're gonna put that in here.
Ooh, health grade does 120.
Oh, you got the big one?
Be careful. I have an explosive with me.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's only one. It's just a health upgrade, but it gives you 120. I thought it only gave you one. I thought it only added 10. Guess it's always been like that, but I forgot.
I thought it was 20. I looked very regal
Yeah,
there for a second.
Papa.
Oh, not this again.
Papa. Dada. Dada.
I'm not your phone.
Puppy.
When I needed you most, you died. You got shot to death. I have trauma, very
Nothing in
trauma
here.
now.
I don't know what to.
I saw my own Dada die in front of my eyes. So
Why
fucking
is there a non-zero amount of
traumatizing.
times I've been referred to as someone's father?
Daddy Croc.
It's like in the double digits at this
Dada
point.
Croc.
Yeah. Okay.
Dada Croc do 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 do.
No, now it's stuck in my head.
God
Damn it. Oh my god. That song is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Thanks, Hairless. Okay, anyways.
Baby.
No, please. No, stop. Have mercy. Oh, lockers. Wait, what? Nothing in there. Alright. Anything in here? Uh-huh. No, stop. Oh yeah, Daddy Croc, the thing Hairless asked me to do. Uh-oh. Hairless.
Oh,
Was this your...
No, nothing.
What did you do? What did you commission EOS to do? No, Hairless. Hairless.
Wait, I see something.
No. Hairless. We're gonna talk about this. What did you commission EOS to do? Get back over here. I'm not done talking to you. Nice. That worked out
Those
perfectly.
Flasks?
I think they're let me see. They're not Aeromeyer tubes. Oh.
There was a loud sound. Did Hairless get shot?
Hairless, are you alive?
Well, there's thingies in here.
Oh shit! Hi Riley, how you doing? Hello everyone. I think you know who I am, but I'm Super Bad, Crocodile from Beyond the Stars, and horror author and variety streamer. And Hairless is panicking. I need to see how she's doing. How is everyone? You good? How was your stream, Riley? I saw you also playing Repo. I stopped by for a little bit. Send Jack my regards as well. How's everyone here? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, well, I guess he can tell me himself. How are you doing, Jack? We need to hang out more. Hi, Sheep. How you doing? Hello, all streamers. Hello, all raiders. I appreciate y'all. And I'm going to phrase my words very carefully.
Green cup. I got a green cup.
You got a drink? Nice. Should hang out. Been well tired after Repo. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. This game can be a lot.
No, it won't. It's easy.
Habba de bois, bois, bois. Yep. Hi, Riley. I'm glad to see you doing well. I'm glad to see you having fun. That's all I ever want from my friends. Gerd, I just helped my mom with chick feed and missed the rest of the Jackson and Riley stream. Oh, you're on a farm, I'm assuming? Or you just have pet chickens? Repo is effectively a few hours of nonstop screaming followed by sleep. I gotta run D&D after this. Hey, I'm back. Can I join next lobby? Absolutely.
Yummy drink for later.
And this is community night, so anyone that is part of my community who joins the Discord and all that jazz, you are welcome to join us. We have about an hour left of it.
Did
my hug command not work? God bless it. That thing always breaks.
This is what you mean to me, Wes.
I gotta fix that.
See that
I accept your hug, my friend. My dear friend. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate you. And if you need to perform after stream care, as a certain otter that is a mutual would say, your ASS, and no, I will not say it out loud because the last time I did that, I got clipped out of context. I understand if you gotta raid and run.
And what's the second S?
After stream self-care. Can someone help me with this flame? I'm sorry, we need to do this right. Can you help me with this Flammenwerfer?
Yeah, I'll help you with the Flammenwerfer.
Dankeschön. There we go. Perfect.
Jawohl.
That was for Zenny. Zenny's gonna be so mad at me when they see this. They'll be like, what are you doing?
Wait, I see something.
We got 25k.
We need more.
We have a whole other checkpoint.
It's okay, we could still do that.
No, this is the second checkpoint.
Is it? Oh my god. I don't know how to math.
Yeah, we've completed one out of two.
You're so right, and I'm so oblivious because I just looked up in the upper right corner and realized you were right. I'm a doofus.
Well, this is never.
Oh, it's the head, the old head.
Oh shit,
the old
Pac-Man.
man head.
Oh my god, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, there you go.
Oh my god.
Pac-Man.
But how was the rest of your repo stream? You get into mischief? Some trouble?
It's just the three of us under a table. That's what could happen.
It's our little picnic.
Emotional damage. Nothing in it.
Is it still out there?
I think Buzz lied. Why did you lie to us?
Thanks for the emotional damage, sheep.
Didn't lie.
I need one for psychic damage.
If I go out there, there's nothing there.
Spades over here.
I am not a liar. I don't lie.
When crazy
I'm
get
just
out.
joking. I'm just being silly. I was about to go and kill myself.
Autistic people don't lie.
I didn't.
It's true. We're pretty bad at it.
Okay. Now we can go out and get more things, and there'll be room on the cart.
Okay. But should we? Why are you bringing the whole thing? Why can't we just a la carte it? Because, you know, in case he shows up.
I have a grenade I can throw in his mouth.
You have a grenade?
Yeah, I bought a grenade.
Oh. PV True Serum is caffeine radiant. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, you're so right, Sheep.
I think we missed a room, but I don't know.
And I'm always caffeinated because the nightmares.
No, I actually don't think we missed a room, but you guys do whatever you want.
We
I
didn't.
don't know.
Hold on. Let me look at the map. There's a very easy way to determine this. It doesn't look
Dude,
like.
I
Yeah.
gotta tell you, I can introduce you to another streamer who is.
Yeah.
She's a horror author,
Oh,
and she bases her stories off of her own nightmares. She
really?
does.
She's
She streams a lot of Quake stuff, and she even learned how to make her own maps. Her
That's cool.
stream is "Comfy by the Fire."
Comfy by the fire.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
she's written like 5 or something books.
Nice. That's so cool. I need to. Are we? Is this going to be a Spider-Man meme where we just point at each other? It feels like that the way you described her. You can legally drink caffeine, but my friends don't let me. Oh, that's funny. Why? Why is that? You're hypersensitive?
What are we
Not you.
doing over here?
Yeah.
We have plenty of stuff, don't we? Are we
Yeah,
done? Did we check everything?
Oh, yeah. I know. I have to. I'm caffeine dependent because, like Wes was alluding to, like this person who apparently is like a long lost like relative or something, which is very strange. Yeah, I have chronic nightmares, and I write short stories, bleh, and novels based on it.
Shirt stories.
I don't know why I'm Swedish
Are we
chefing.
selling everything?
Yeah, let's just go. There's too much shit out there. But yeah, that's my whole thing. So I've had it since I was a wee little crocodile swimming around in the pond. Just chronic, terrible nightmares, sleep paralysis demons, night terrors, the whole kit and caboodle. So I decided to make lemonade out of lemons. It was a long journey. Was that a huntsman?
Watch out.
Want to hear the creepy song that you sung? Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I love that shit. It's a link. Yeah, you can, if you join... If you join our Discord, there is a place where you can put the links. It's called Media. Oh my god. Okay. Wonderful. You can put it there too, that's fine. I'm making a break for it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna die. Awesome, yeah, I'll take a look in a second. I just need to get out of here. No, we got a tap dancer! And gnomes! Jesus!
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Good God. Oh. I will.
Go, 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 go. Please save yourself.
Alright, I'm going. Sayonara. Hairless is out. Okay, there she is. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this. I'm gonna look at this real quick. As soon as I get to the store real quick. There we go. One sec. We have so many I have so many references. Oh yes, I love the old music box aesthetic. Is it coming through the loudspeaker? Loudspeaker.
Take
My
Trunks.
God, what freaking
I'm
century are
in
you in,
Trunks.
Zoob? Is it coming through the desktop audio? Oh, this is wonderful. I love this.
Trunks, range.
This is from Sheep. Sheep, you're in a choir? Oh my God, you guys are good. Jeez, this is really good.
Where? Sing the Halo theme song.
It's like a dark choir thing, which is like totally my aesthetic. I'm a black symphonic metal enthusiast, and it's all like nuns weeping and like singing in chorus as like pipe organs explode. That's how I describe it to people. Like that's
Okay, I'm getting strength.
yeah. Got one in our
And
concept.
I also
Nice.
launched them. I got strength with them.
This is beautiful.
Weapon.
Uh, you got it?
Got a moin.
You don't have a vid for acquire, sadly. Well, unfortunate. I think that's about as much as I can stream without being copyright struck.
You gotta pick up. You gotta pick up makers.
This is
remember?
beautiful, though. I'm definitely gonna listen to it off stream. Gotta pick up. Oh, makers! God bless it. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. I gotta disband the room to remake it. Oh, adds in 30 seconds, BT Dubs. Also, good job, Zoob, for quitting out of the entire game instead of just simply disbanding the game. You're such a doofus. I love you, Zoob, but you're such a doofus sometimes. All right, here we go. It won't let you. Yeah, I know. I gotta reband it. I gotta remake it. I'm sorry. I'm just a silly little guy, and sometimes I make silly little mistakes. All right. Did I already invite Wes? I'll invite Wes. Did I invite makers? Here we go. There we go. I sent the thing over to makers as well. Makers. There you are. Okay. I was going to say, I sent it. Hey, hey. All right.
Yeah, the latency.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, because
Hi, hairless.
Jesus.
yeah, you.
What is
I'm
going
real
on?
happy right now. I'm so happy that you're here.
That's... Okay. That was a lot.
Buying
Are you
strong
my
anyway.
new mommy?
I am no one's mommy.
Yeah.
My
It's a-
dada is Zub. I just need a mommy.
No,
just
hold
need
on.
mama.
Wait a
Dada?
second.
Fucking rude.
Wait
Dada?
a second. Wait a second. That's crazy. You're calling me your dad.
You're dada. I didn't learn how to say dad yet. That you're dada. Uppies. Uppies.
I'm not gonna give you uppies.
Uppies.
I'm not doing this.
Uppies.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Wes, do you want uppies?
Yeah, he had Q to get uppies.
Oh my god. I will up and throw you into that toilet stall. That's what I'll do. How about that?
You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me angry.
You're
and
calling.
you don't wanna
You're the
see
one
my
calling me
angry
Dada in
face.
stream.
You don't want to see my angry face.
I have a whole. I have a viewership who is watching this. Hi, Mystic. How are you? Speaking of.
Oh gosh, sorry, my roommate texted me about an important question.
Oh, it's okay. Roommate questions are very important.
Listen, I'm not a normal person.
We know that. We love you for who you are, but also.
Your viewers know this already. I ain't normal.
That's why I was asking. There's an alarming amount of people that have called me dad over the course of a year. It's simultaneously very funny, and then And it's like two sides of the spectrum. It's either like dad, like biological, or dad. And it's I don't know how to feel about either.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Doobie.
Yeah.
That is a very bald baby you got there.
Plate,
Oh,
gonna plate, gonna plate, gonna plate.
I know I'm supposed to say yes and in improv, but I am not claiming ownership of this one.
Hey, anybody who says improv is just yes and actually knows nothing about improv.
Yeah. I'm throwing
Any DM will tell you that it can be no but.
Yeah.
It can be maybe and. There's a lot of ways to play off that
True.
stuff.
No, but I'm definitely not doing that. That's all I gotta say about that.
We got a cemetery on the other side.
Oh, okay, cool. You ever just chill in a cemetery?
Yeah, it looks like most of the stuff is on the other side, so let's clear this out first.
That's the most goth thing I've ever said.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, that's not the staircase. That's also not the staircase.
Hey, there's a radio over here.
I don't think that's gonna work. Hey, it's too
Up the
tall.
stairs. Oh.
No, it's not gonna work.
Radio's going absolutely ham
there
on
you
your
go.
side.
Oh, sorry. That's not me.
How are you doing, Mystic? Was it a good day at work? Are you going to enjoy your Memorial Day weekend? I hope you get one. You've been going at it for a time. Creepy doll! I got a creepy doll. It's in the corner over here. I'm going to need to bring the card over.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that before, but they were still moving the statue out, so I was like, I'll give that a minute.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you're so annoying.
Here, you grab her, I'll take the cart and, like, put it under her.
Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ow, you
She bounced off. You bitch.
This thing is so annoying. I'm good. People are at Anime Boston, so no Saturnvania tomorrow. Oh, that's right. It's Anime Boston weekend. I totally forgot. Aw, I'm sorry. Ow, you little shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. I think at this point we should just cut our losses and just let it stay there. Like, we tried. We gave it the old...
Let me give it one shot. I didn't try.
Okay. Maybe it's a skill issue on my part.
Just for shits and giggles. That's what I lag.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The moment I grab her.
Well, mission...
Well, she's dead now.
Yeah, problem solved. Alright, we're going back up. You should come
I
over.
got a terrifying doll for Christmas once.
Maybe. I'm still... What... My contingency, as I said at the start of the stream, is that my stick broke, and the parts that Amazon sent to replace them were faulty. So now I have to wait for yet another shipment from Amazon, which is allegedly supposed to come in tomorrow. Hopefully before my tattoo appointment.
Ooh, getting a tattoo.
I broke my broken stick? What do you... Oh, wait, you were there for the beginning of it. Yeah, it was crazy. It was broken parts all the way
Clear out the
down.
basement?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We got everything. We definitely didn't break anything in the process.
Alien, be careful.
Say less. Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, he's falling. No, keep falling. I'm gonna die.
Mystic, you know how I've said, and this is for chat as well. I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I have really weird swingy luck. I either roll nat 20s or nat 1s, and there is no middle ground. Today was a nat 1. Because my initial plan was I was going to play fighting games with the community. And, well, I can't do that without a broken controller, so... I guess it worked out. We're playing Repo. We're vibing. Hold on. We need to move this a little bit so that the TV can fit. There you go. Ish. Hold on. Maybe we should remove this rock.
Ooh.
The fuck was that? And we're going this way. I mean, you can always use my old stick, and you use all the cards in a pinch. Yeah, true. I just want to actually replace the damn thing. It's supposed to come in at 8 a.m. So, we can go online and you coach me. True. I'm just saying, like, my only contingency is, like, I want to fix my stick before my tattoo appointment, which is probably going to happen. So, what the hell
See
did
this
you...
shit? See this shit? See this shit? This is pure 100% condensed alien essence.
Nice.
Kill the motherfucker.
Good shit. Oh, with your grenade? Ow! My freaking balls. I mean, you on the couch coaching
Balls in
me.
your head?
You hit me in the freaking sack with your sack. Nice family photo. You and the... Hi, Salted. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Do you guys play Minecraft by any chance? I have a lot of friends that play Minecraft. I haven't really delved into it, mostly because I'm terrified.
We cleared that area. We've cleared that area.
We did? Mostly because I'm terrified, because here's the thing. I get very fixated on things very fast if there are things that I like. Like, case in point,
Oh, gramophone.
I'm about to get Gramophone! I'm about to get 2 tattoos. Both of
I am
which are
from
to
Bosnia,
my-
take me to America, do da da do do.
Did it. The way it did the doo-doos was really funny. But yeah, case in point, I'm really into 40k as a result of me playing a Darktide game, so I'm terrified at picking another fandom and just downward spiraling into it as well. Like, I'm getting 2 tattoos. I have 1 tattoo already. I'm getting 2 tattoos devoted to the 40k fandom. Okay? Like, it's bad. It's bad. So I try to pick and choose my battles, so to speak, if that makes sense. But I do have a lot of friends that play Minecraft.
Oh, hey. You know what? Today...
Uh-huh. Damn, you did that thing.
Today I went to go get groceries today, but before then I got something to eat.
Nah? Yeah?
I went to this place that serves gyros.
Ooh, Euros, yeah.
I was wearing my Sulaco shirt that I got for being a backer, and somebody actually
Nice.
recognized it. It's like,
That's
oh,
cool.
you played that on Steam, and I was like, yeah, I'm a backer.
That's cool.
And before he walked out, he gave me a fist bump.
Nice. Does he know? Does he know you're a retro shooter streamer?
No, we didn't get that far into the conversation.
Oh.
He was on his way out the door.
Dog, turtle, or chickens? Which pet? Oh, okay. Let's see. Cat, dog, turtle, or chickens? Well, speaking from experience, because Grandma Croc is basically a witch doctor who lives in Puerto Rico, and she has chickens, and I hate chickens. They are monstrous creatures. One of my core childhood trauma memories, not to trauma dump, was being chased around her house while the rooster was like trying to spin kick me like Guile from Street Fighter. It was horrific. So I make it a point to eat as much chicken as I can. Cats, I love cats. I love dogs. Turtles are neat too. Turtles are pretty cool. But if I had to choose one, I was about to drop this whole thing into the fireplace. If I had to choose one.
We gotta.
Well, I've owned more dogs than cats because family. So I'm not averse to. Do I have to choose one? Because I'll choose cats and dogs. I am a both
You get a big
person.
crate,
Crate?
or you get that. Yeah, the big carry crate, the do not open crate.
Okay. Yeah, one. Son of a gun.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah. What's up? Oh,
Dude, you
oh,
wanna
the
see
big
it?
crate. Sorry, my negative 20 perception kicked in. Where are we going? Oh, gods. You want to lead the dance, Wes? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, gnome. Hold on.
Yep. Oh, little shits. It won't. Gimme.
Fuck off.
This is infuriating. Little bastards. You little bastards. Where the fuck is it? Ow! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this wombo combo? Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm dead. Ow. Sorry, I'm trying to see if it's clear now. Cats or dogs? Shit. I'm gonna say dog just because I've owned more dogs in my life. The hell. Though I do love cats. I don't think I've ever owned a turtle before. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Am I the only person left? That would be really upsetting if I was the only person left and I have 1 health. I'd love to have a black bear as a pet. They are the most even keel. My dog's names are Charlie, a Sheltie, and Malaise, a Labrador. Oh, cute! Yep, that sure is someone that's dead. Who's that? Was that Wes? How did you get stuck in here? Anyways, I don't care. You want to... Oh my god, you're doing the tsundere thing. Sunday or Monday if you want to. Just touch base with me first if you want to. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We have... You little shit dicks! Oh my god, you bastards. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, we're alive. We're alive. That's what matters. The hell are they attacking over here anyways? Alright, take care, Mystic. For sure. I'll let you know. I totally forgot we have Memorial Day off. That's a possibility, too. I'm putting all this shit in here. I'm bringing it upstairs. Yeah, we have enough. I think. Oh, wait. No, we don't. Yeah, we do. We have more than enough. Yeah, you want to hear the... I would love the rest of the pets. Sorry, I was fighting for my life. And black bears are the most even-tempered bears, I guess. Like... I would not recommend having a bear of any kind as a pet, but where did the other ones spawn? Didn't I put Wes's? Oh, I didn't. Son of a bitch, because he's stuck in the wall. Oh my god, I feel so bad now. Wes, I'm sorry. I don't know how to get you out of there. You're really wedged in there. Bless it. I'm sorry, buddy. I really did try to get you out of here. See, I'm making a demonstrable effort to. I'm going to be really mad if I manage to get you out of here after I already hit the checkpoint. I do want to try to at least attempt to. You are stuck in here. Oh my god. This geometry just does not want to work with me. What the hell is that noise? Piper, Tabby Cat, Belize, Turtle, Buttercup, Rose, Little Roo, Chickens, not all because I don't know all their names. You got like a whole family over there. You live on a farm? No? That was my first guess. I was like, is that me? That's me. Where is everyone? ADHD on ADHD household. Real. Where did everyone... Is everyone dead? Oh, this is not boding well for the Zoob. It's looking like that, though, because there's a lot of unmarked territory. And knowing these explorers, we would have had it all mapped out by now. The hell is that? Oh, it's a vase. Also, I just realized I did something very stupid, which was... What the hell is that green thing? But I forgot to bring the cart. I probably should have brought the cart with me. Where is the cart? Alright, so... I'm not going this way, because I believe that's a dead end. Where was it? It was around here, right? Oh. Well, I figured out where Hairless went. I'll be back for you in a second, dear. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Oh, my God. Are you going to stop? I'm so lost. I'm being real, folks. I do not have a particularly good sense of direction. Yeah, it might be a little bit for me to figure out where I'm going / get my bearings. This looks familiar. Yep, this is it. Well, I made a quick sketch for the idea I had as a PNG tuber. Ooh. Yeah, do share that. I would love to take a look at it. There's an art. Well, you know where to put it. You've been in the Discord long enough. I'll see if I can save the rest of these troops. I unfortunately cannot save who I presumed he was. It's really hard to see. Alright, we're going around and to the left. And no, I'm not getting that harp because that harp is a harpy. Hehehe. It will... Damn it. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Yeah. Hairless's head is around here, right? It was in the bathroom, I believe. Gonna go ahead and get that real quick. Oh, got a thing over here. What's that? Teacup. Anything else over here? Doobity doop. That's very cool, though. I'm not allowed to have pets in this swamp, unfortunately. Mostly because this swamp is in a designated urban area, shall we say. They made a very strict policy about no animals, so... I wonder if there's anything back there, actually, aside from Hairless's head. Doot 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 doot. There's gotta be. Boy, this sure is a weird hallway. Anything in here? Got a shockwave mine. Is that worth anything? Probably not. Wow, everyone's dead. Okay. Well, there's makers. I think. Alright, anyways. Sorry for the stop and starts in our conversation, chat. You know how it is in this game. It is a lot sometimes. It goes from 0 to 100 very fast. But yeah. The last dog I had was named Sparky. He was like a... Oh, you little shit! Oh, you little shit. Do not. Get out of here. They would add repo to console? Oh, they don't. They don't have it yet. Yeah, Steam only, I believe. But yeah. His name was Sparky. He was a German Shepherd and something else mix. He was a short king who had a very big attitude. Get out of my freaking crap, you little shits. Oh my god, it destroyed like 2/3 of the worth. It's on art? Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look in this. I'll take a look once it's safe to do so. Shit. God bless, this is ridiculous. Everyone's out today. It's nothing too detailed, but almost zero art skill. Don't sell yourself short. You had an idea and a vision. That alone is enough to be worth celebrating. Assuming I don't die here. Okay. I believe we already explored this area, right? I think that area is safe. But no, the fact that you have an idea and the fact that you put pen to paper to make it happen, that's a monumental achievement unto itself. And eventually you can refine and reshape the item the more you get detailed and skilled with it, you know? Like my friend Maki, is a self-taught artist who is probably going to make Twitch partner now, actually. And he went from like very crude drawings to like amazing works of art. He's a fantastic artist. And he put in the work, he put in the time. You know? That's all it really is. Work, time, and effort. Oh, this is the end point. Whoops. How much do I have to... What's the next ask? Actually, did we even find the checkpoint? Because it seems to me that this is just... I think this is just the exit, right? Yeah, this is just the exit. Did we find the other checkpoint? Oh my goodness, I don't think we did. Oh man, I have no idea what we need to get then. I have no idea what our quota is. Bless it. I'm thinking I axe ourselves because that way we can at least get the rest of us here. I'm gonna do that.
The average person does.
Yeah, everyone was dead.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, I know. I was like,
Wait, what?
I
He blew himself up.
Oh.
yeah, I blew my. I figured you were. I mean, I knew you were all dead. I found all the bodies, and I was like, well, instead of them watching painstakingly for like 20 minutes, I might as well just escalate this, you know? Oh my god.
You son of a gun.
I'm sorry. Leviatus expectacto! Ah, shit, that didn't work. See? Told you magic was for nerds.
He dropped me right on top of the bat. I could not go for it.
Yeah, I try to use the wand, and I was like, and then when I died, I was like, see, I told you wizards, magic is for nerds. Unfortunate. Just got an ad in Danish selling headphones. What?
Damn, that run took us like an hour. Or like
Yeah, that
30
was
minutes.
rough. I'll try to do one more mission because we are running into it right now. We are like T-minus 23.
Yeah.
So
It's only a one-stop one, though. That one was a three-stop one.
yeah. We got this. We can at least speed run to the
But
second level.
Doobie, you did amazing.
Green cup.
Green Coop.
Make it a speed run.
Yeah, we got this.
I was just made aware of this bolt gun typing game.
Bolt gun typing game?
Words of Vengeance.
Oh, that's what people were recommending. I am so bad at typing. You have no idea.
I'm gonna play it Monday, and I'm probably gonna speedrun it. Just
Huntsman. Learning Danish from my girlfriend in Denmark. Oh, that's so sweet. I have a friend who's from Denmark. He could probably help. He's a native speaker. That's his native tongue. It's sweet until you hear my reasoning. Oh, you want to talk dirty to her? Yeah, I figured. That's a maskyism. It's a matter of principle. True. It's true, you do. You're very good at it, too. Hey, can we get a shout out for my boy Wes? I want to see him try to... I want to see him speedrun a typing game. Oh, hi, Hairless. She's like a hyper bottom and flirt a little bit. Oh.
I'm okay at
Take it over.
typing, but I think think having
Australia.
a game to play might improve my typing ability.
Australia in my junior year. Can you guess how expensive it is? God bless it. You know, is it more than 10K? Probably way more than 10K. Yes, I know the colors resemble the Joker colors. Who died? Oh. Heavy is the... Oh, it's Wes. I can tell. 15K minimum. I was in the right ballpark. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but, like, it's a sensible... It was a sensible measurement, and I'm not surprised by it. Yeah, it's not cheap over here either. Let me tell you. Most I've seen is 40K. I was gonna make a 40K joke. Going to the Skull of Virginia costs you everything. Is he still in the room?
There's a fucking eyeball.
Great. Why is it so...
It was in the next area.
Why is it so top-loaded right now? Is that Hunter gone? Yeah. I mean, I go to Australia my junior... Oh, I see. I mean, I would encourage it. I mean, how much of a time zone jump is that? Because that's the real killer. I've seen something somewhere. There's no mercy in Warhammer because our enemies evolved. Yes, exactly. There is literally no mercy because you are fighting against literal gods of chaos as one of the things that you're dealing with. And chaos is very good at trickery. There's literally a god of plans on plans. That's his whole deal. Is chicanery, haberdashery, trickery, and Machiavellian plots. 6 hours. Oh, that's not.
I'm not strong enough to move that.
Together we are strong. Ape together strong. There you go. Oh shit.
Ooh. I caught it.
Good. Oh man, this is a really bad plant. I'm a country bumpkin with misspeaking things. It's fine. I slur my words all the time. Most of the time I'm sober when I do it, so it's like I have no excuse. No, but it's winter for them right now? Yeah. That's true, that is. That's why Kyra's always complaining about being cold. He isn't, though. That was a little joke.
Job, don't put words in my mouth, Abadabra.
I'm working on my Kyra
Where's Wes?
impersonation.
Is he
How
dead?
was that? Yeah, he's dead. He's in the cart.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Yep. You're gonna smoke? Okay. See you in a bit. I'm going straight ahead. How much? Oh, we got more than enough.
Yeah, we're good. I'm pretty sure we cleared this place out.
Yeah. Cased the joint. Pull up, I seen. Alright, everyone.
I have arrived.
Ship is sailing.
It's a huge pet peeve of mine when people say I seen.
Oh, I've seen, I said. I have seen.
Do we have time for another?
It is 6:44, so I'm gonna say signs point to nah.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for another.
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'm watching a movie for the second time in a row tonight.
A second time. Oh, the Lilo and Stitch live action.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday,
Uh
and I'm watching it again today.
huh. In the distance, I just hear an explosion.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
crochet a little bit before I
Enjoy.
start to get ready.
Enjoy your
Wait,
rewatch.
I'm gonna give you something, Zoob, and share it amongst the others, okay?
What's that?
Come here, come.
What's that? Oh. I guess. Kiss kiss.
Share it. You don't have to give it back.
God.
Whoa, whoa,
Ow,
whoa, whoa,
my
whoa.
face!
I'm leaving.
Night hairless. Oh my god! Why are you all like this? Oh my god, there's... What are we playing, Bomberman? Jesus! Oh my goodness. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, that's a mine. Wait, I heard like my mic in stream for a second. I sound so bad. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rate my mic for 1 to 10. I don't know. It was like a 5 or 6. I can understand most of what you were saying. I was being honest. Horrible, okay. I mean, it was enough to get the job done. It was kind of... 5 is middle of the road. It's not a failing grade. Well, it is, but like... In the strictest sense, 5 out of 10 is average. Oh my god. Alright, folks. Alright, I get it. We're leaving. Did you kill Wes? Oh. Opposite. You know what?
I mean, what else are we gonna do for the next 15 minutes?
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go to just chatting. I'm gonna go get the everything set up, situated, have a little fireside chat with the chat, and I'll be on our way. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, everyone. I'm gonna set up for D&D tonight. Also, spoilers. That is a thing that I'm going to eventually get to. Why did I do like a strong neck pose there for a second? That was weird. Okay. Anyways. Gonna give you all your little screen. Unmute myself. Oh, yeah. Fair. Bada boop. There we go. I'm gonna move over to the D&D section for obvious reasons. There we go. Alrighty. And we're back. Alright. Setting up the game. Tonight is D&D night for those of you that have been around for a while. I give you one screen, I take mine, and in a few minutes we're going to be populated with another group of friends. And I have been told that Foxy might be running a little bit late, so that being the case... Hi, Eos.
What's up, Goobers?
Hi, Ice.
Hi, Goobers.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Hi.
Congratulations.
Pretty good. Thank you. Nothing's official yet, but we're just talking.
I mean, it is a step in the right direction for you. That's what you've been wanting.
Absolutely.
So,
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I think regardless, we should celebrate the small victories in life, right?
Very true. Very true.
You've never played D&D before? Really? I am more than happy to showcase this part of my incessant nerddom. So, you know, let's see. What do I want to run for music tonight? Let's see. I'm queuing up a playlist for those that aren't seeing it in the foreground over here. I'm able to join
You
Discord.
should-
Oh, by the way,
Oh, it is going
Since
to
we
be
get,
like
Incessant Nerd DOM is my dominatrix name.
Oh my god. I like how
do
it's
some
spelled.
Seraphim, Dua Lipa.
Well, you're more than welcome to join the next game, whatever that is, but I'm in mid-campaign right now, so it is just the group of people who have... Oh, this will work. That have already have characters and have been established within the campaign. So, the long and short of it is, D&D is make-believe with rules. But you're more... Like, again, we're in the final end of D&D. And when that is done, Masky is going to be running her own game. As well as I'm entertaining the idea of doing like a one-shot for a system that I've been wanting to play for a while. Which is a tabletop roleplay system that is either going to be Mothership or The Heart, of which I have both books. Both games I've been itching to play for a while, but I know that as my forever DM status, I am going to have to be the one that runs it. So, that being the case, I've accepted my lot in life. But yeah.
by the way,
Uh-huh.
remember that I posted the
Oh, right.
the really fast
Shit.
sketch?
Thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. Let me go get it right now. Let's see.
So, since we got like 9 or 10 minutes,
Uh-huh. Oh, that's neat.
since I'm getting a
Uh-huh.
3D model, I'm kind of curious about VR chat.
Sure, yeah. What's up? He is very handsome. I see the vision, Eos, and thank you for sharing that with me. Absolutely. Like, I like where you're going with it. Like, he's got like a Joker pattern. He's got like a... I like it. It's very it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Solly's type of aesthetic, which is a good aesthetic.
Oh yeah,
Which makes sense because I think you're a good
I
friends
really
with him.
like. Yeah, I don't remember how much I've been being friends with him. I think it's been like almost 3 years.
Oh wow, so it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I'm sorry. Yeah. What about VR chat? You'd like to know?
I'm just curious about it, like equipment-wise. I know those headsets can be expensive, but there's alternatives.
There is. You can get you can literally do it right now. If you go to Steam and type in VR chat, you can get a desktop version of it. That is how I started.
Well, it's all the same version. It just
Yeah.
has a desktop
Yep.
ability.
Yeah, it's literally the same thing. It's just a matter of how you want to experience it. My Quest cost me just shy of 500.
Yeah, I'm not spending that much.
Yeah, so I'd refer you to desktop, which is the low price of absolutely free. I just wanted a little bit of extra immersion, and also it's kind of a return on investment because I use my VR headset to train in boxing. Because I have I have
That's
a
smart.
Yeah. I was like, well, it makes sense because I'm really dead set on getting my cardio to, you know, all my stuff like that. You want a VR headset so bad? There are a number of them. I believe people have used Vives. Ice, what do you
I'm here.
use? Hey, Masky, how you doing?
I use a Quest 2,
You got
but I use a virtual desktop to stream to my PC.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got the cable? There's a cable you can use to
No,
link it.
I have a desktop app. It's called Virtual Desktop, and it streams like via Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's how you do your
I can-
stuff.
It can be a bit stuttery at times, but
Yeah.
it's because my Wi-Fi is stuttery, not because there's anything wrong with Virtual Desktop. Virtual Desktop's really good.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you ever want...
With that said, I have no idea what the fuck I would do with it. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, I usually use it to hang out with this goober and a bunch of other goobers within the community.
Who's this goober?
Oh, Ice. That's like
Probably me,
Ice
yeah.
is one of my first like fur pals. Like
Yes,
ever.
sir.
Like he was kind of like the doorman to that world, so to speak.
So to speak.
Yeah. So, like, I initially got it, or at least I initially got VR chat just to hang out with Ice and a couple of others, and then I was like, I should just get a headset because I want to like get better at boxing and stuff like that. And I can't get like an actual punching bag in this apartment because if I do, then I'm gonna annoy the shit out of people downstairs, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. So having a virtual punching bag is pretty good too.
So the reason why the reason why I chose the character I did, but aside from the complications of getting my 2D model converted to 3D,
yeah,
I just feel Vic is more personalized.
Yeah,
more represents more, it more or less represents me better than what I use in my main channel.
I mean, he does feel like a character that's close to your heart, and he does feel like a character that exhibits some of the characteristics that make you you. Which, I mean, any person that creates something, it's always going to be a part of them, you know, coming out in a way. So, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to branch out and explore different facets of yourself. And making a second channel to make that possible is it's a good idea.
I still don't know if I'm going to do the second channel, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's just food for thought. It's one of those things where it's like, I get why you would separate it, because it's like, it's technically two forms of content, right? Like, you as the plushie with the waifu, that's a whole brand that you've established already. And then there's Vikith, who gives you a little bit more freedom to kind of gravitate away from that and try other things. So I think if that's what you want to do, I support you in exploring a different avenue to express your creativity. Sorry, that was a bit of a mouthful. But speaking of creativity, we should probably get this show on the road because the party is all here. Hello everyone, I'm Zoob the Mad. I think you know that already. I am your DM for the night, and with me are my motley crew of friends. And from left to right, we're going to go by icons. We have Foxy.
I'm feeling a bit rough, so I'm going to sound like this for now.
Oh my. You gotta go? Alright, take care, sheep. Next we have Ice Cleric.
Hello, 'tis I. I am playing Elric Donshield, the cleric, and that's it.
I was waiting for a big wind up, and there was no pitch. That was very funny. Next we have Masky.
I'm Masky. I play Nobdi, the tiefling warlock who hits on every woman she sees.
Yeah. And like others, apparently. Next.
I don't think that's with me.
Yeah.
Relationship.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's she's. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh
No,
my. Okay. Well, this just opened the floodgates. Moving hurriedly along, we're going to Mr. Aos.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mr. F, and I'm playing the other tiefling, the rogue tiefling, Julius.
And last but certainly not least, we have Wesley Wolf.
Hey, I'm Wesley Wolf. I'm playing the token femboy of the group, Viketh, the warlock.
All right. What do we remember happened last time on D&D Friday?
We
Vic
played
slept
some
with
music at the
Pete.
organ.
Oh wait, that was the week.
Yes, that you're back a session. Okay.
Yeah.
We played something on the organ. There was a bunch of loud thumping, something getting closer. I think something about goblin on a scroll that Hate had been reading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the gobbledygook.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And then there was the whole incident where they were staring at a wall for basically 15 minutes.
Yeah, that was weird.
The scroll said, five men enter, 3 men fall, 2 face the wall, all belong to the hall.
Nice.
And you are such a W for writing that down.
Yeah, you get you know what? You get an inspiration for that.
Yay!
Bigly.
Yeah.
By the way, fun fact, in the last session, two of those people faced the wall. That was me and Hate.
Yeah. It was very strange. Y'all were just gawking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a wonderful recap of what happened. You remember one other key thing, I hope, which is that you managed to open the door by playing a horrible discordant melody on a piano right here.
Right, so we were about to check it out, but then the noise started getting louder, like it was getting closer. So 3 of us decided to hide out up here.
Yep.
The other 2 decided to stay down here.
Yep. So that is where we begin tonight. The loud thumps and bangs subside. Silence reigns in the hall.
I could have sworn we left off with it busting through the wall.
Yep. It's true. But there is silence in the hall. Hi, Baker. How are you doing?
So wait, hold on. Nothing
Baker.
came through?
Yeah, you heard a thump, 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 thump crash, and that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing's there.
Everyone roll me perception.
Not yet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think a
Cool.
perception check. Oh yeah, I think a
Sure.
perception check would be a great idea right now.
Oh, son of a
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to help anything with my -1.
Welp. Unfortunate.
bitch.
Hey,
Plus 5.
Julius, however, let's see. Low to high. Boy, oh boy. All right, Knob, you see. Was that a noise? Hite. Oh, that was definitely a noise. Something crashed through somewhere, but you lost track of where it went. With a 9, you're pretty sure it's over here somewhere. You're not sure. And Julius, with your keen tiefling eyes.
Skipping me.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
What
I'm
about
so
12?
sorry. I'm so sorry. With a 12, I literally... How did I miss that? You're the most obvious freaking... Oh my god.
How dare you forget my toy?
That one
my
perception
man.
IRL.
Yeah, yeah, it's so real. With a 12 perception, you're pretty sure that it's somewhere around here. And you do see some sort of movement happen in that quadrant. However, you're not able to see anything that's causing that movement. I'm sorry, Wes. I'm a doofus. Last but certainly not least, Julius, your keen tiefling eyes see something, some sort of miasma that is like trailing around this area. However, whatever is causing it is quite translucent, so it's kind of hard to make out what exactly it is.
Okay, so I prepare an action to attack if that thing gets closer.
Ready to action? Okay.
Could you not warn everybody as well?
Yes, and I will warn my friends. There's something there. And I point to over here.
Okay.
There was movement, but I don't see anything.
What indeed?
It's something translucent. I
You know, it's
cannot
funny how the
make it
two
out.
people out in the open here have the perception below 10.
I know.
Yeah.
It's creepy.
We were looking at this wall.
Happens to me all the time.
I
For real.
tried
For
to
real.
Ping it. We were looking over there.
Yeah.
Is there anything
Uh huh.
fine, like
What about it?
something sandy or powdery?
Sandy or powdery?
Yeah, like ashes, anything like that?
Yeah, you do see some tobacco ash that was around the supping hall over here. Boop.
That far?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gonna have to take a looky-doo over there.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it'd be like that.
Do I have anything in my inventory? You knew where I was going with that.
Yeah.
I just have nothing.
I mean, it was a good idea. I mean, you could still do it. You just have to, you know. How much skin do you want to put in the game, so to speak?
Can I
Uh-huh.
do something at this point?
Of course you can. What would you like to do?
I would like to step forward and touch Elric and cast darkness on one of my daggers, keeping it, in my hand. Because the definition of it says I have to attach it to an object or a place.
Okay.
And as a character is not either an object or a place, I can't have it on myself. So
Sure.
I pull out a dagger, I cast darkness,
Uh-huh.
and I would like to move the two of us over to where our compatriots are, because an invisible enemy is easier to attack from if it's coming from one direction, as well as all of us in one spot.
Makes sense to me.
Fair enough.
Let me see if I can bring this up to... Let me put this on this layer so you can actually see it. Bada boom, bada bing.
It is
How much?
15.
How much was it?
15.
15 meters.
Yeah, I just gotta...
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, it's too big.
Oh, sorry, from my point of origin.
Yep. I just need to scroll down a little bit. Boop.
Dang.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yep. It's kind of ovular.
Always forget we could do that.
Yep.
Darkness, impersonate me.
Wow, that's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap. That's pretty big.
Shit.
Alright, well, where would you like to... Is there a way... I know there's a way you can, like, click and hold it so it just becomes a persistent effect. Rather than me having to constantly draw the same circle over and over again. That'd be a much...
There we go. You go into the ruler.
Yep, I'm
take
trying.
One circle.
Mm-hmm.
Persistent.
Oh, wonderful. That is... fantastic. Let me see.
Let me take that out. There you go.
And linger.
15.
Perfect.
And it's on Linger, yes. I have mine, yep.
Awesome. Alright.
I wanted to learn it too, just because, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Makes the most sense.
Makes sense to me. You're the ones casting the darkness spells.
Right. Okay, we need to move to cover. And
Sounds
I'd
great.
walk him with me, because he can't see in the darkness.
True.
Correct.
Gotta move that along.
Oh,
for
it
ya.
lingers in the one spot. I can't.
Is that an
Yeah,
object you can move?
Oh, wait, yeah.
It's so
I'm
wet in this
clicking it
area.
and dragging it, and it's not doing nothing.
Oh.
Just do a normal click.
Yep.
And it goes away.
Bada bing, bada boom. That's okay. You can just remake it.
Yeah. Okay. So I move him. Push Hate, more inside so we can get in.
Yep.
She can see too, so it would be most effective if me and her were on either side.
She doesn't have.
No, that's
She doesn't
Vic.
have devil sight.
Yeah, Vic
Oh,
does.
Vic, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
So Vic on either side. Me and Vic on either side.
Yep. 2/5 of this party has devil sight. So.
Julius, I'll tell you when you can attack.
Sure. But you need to point me in the exact direction.
Yep, and I face him exactly going this way. So if anything were to come from that way, he would be able to swing and
Perfect.
hit. At least not without disadvantage, because he's, facing that way.
Yeah.
Hate, switch places with me, Hate.
Also, can I know this is
Yeah.
Foxy muted.
a bonus action, but can I do a steady aim?
Steady aim? Okay.
Yeah. Since I have a move, I get advantage on my next attack roll.
Okay. You hear a sifting and a shudder happening from this area. And was it Julius? Yeah, it was Julius. Julius, you see some sort of translucent figure.
See?
Yeah.
Remember darkness?
Oh, that's right.
He can't see.
Don't. Oh my god.
But
Right.
me being right behind him, do I?
Roll me a perception check.
All right.
Oh no.
You got it.
Come on, roll. Oh,
What is
hey.
that green?
All right.
What is that green glob?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I ain't gonna worry about it if it's what I think it is.
You know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who can say?
Oh.
Well,
I think I know what it is.
Well, you see what it is. It's a translucent figure of some kind. Appears to be quite mournful. And it's dripping what appears to be ectoplasm or something.
Is that a ghost?
As it forms.
Oh, that thing's animated.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's animated. What? Damn, that's cool.
It is pretty
The
cool.
future is now.
The future is now.
Whoa.
The future is now. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
He's got an idle animation. Does he have an attack animation?
I don't know. I guess you can find
Oh
out.
my god, you can. Oh my god, it can turn.
Well, I mean,
Are
that's
you
just...
AFK, Foxy?
Oh, we can turn.
Sorry?
Were you AFK?
Oh, okay.
No, I was here the whole time. I just spaced because,
a little rough today. I see.
yeah.
All good.
I was speaking in character. Switch places with me, Hate.
I called the darkness thing, but that was about it.
Yeah. Well, you see a thing, and it looks in your general direction, regards the giant pool of darkness in front of it. And stares. I finished your head? Excellent. Or my head, rather. I'd love to see pictures of it. I'll take a look at it after stream.
So hip. So hip.
Yeah.
So head.
So head.
So head.
Out of context is crazy.
I'm still trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Hairless is crocheting a little crocodile doll.
Aww.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
I realize that most people aren't privy to that information, so I just sound like a crazy person. Which, I mean, what else is new? Must be a Friday, right? Yeah.
Friday night looking for beans.
Looking for beans. Speaking of beans, this thing is full of
Me and the
them.
boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
It starts
Is
going...
this guy full of beans?
I don't know. They're intent on figuring out what you're full of. If they can find you. Which they seem to have trouble doing right now.
I'm gonna minor illusion, like 30 feet out.
Uh-huh.
The sound of a voice saying, "Over here, dummy."
Okay.
And then I would like to use minor illusion to have some small, like, little person running away. Like, just the image of, not like footsteps or shadows, just the basic.
Like a minor illusion of something moving in some direction?
Yeah.
To complement it?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Let us...
Children.
Let's see how wise this thing is. Wow, pretty wise. It looks in that direction and regards it. What's your DC? Your spellcasting DC?
Spell DC?
Yeah.
Mine is 14.
Okay. And yours? Knob?
Shit. Wait. Is this the wrong character? Do I not have... I don't have minor illusion. I thought I did. I don't. I thought I did.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll go with Vix. And with that, it does begin to pursue that voice. And then stops for a second, halfway through. And then it starts looking back in the direction of the darkness, attempting to glean what lurks beneath. What do y'all do?
Can I see it from where I'm at? Like, am I able to cast a spell at it?
Do you have Devil Sight? Yes, you do, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then yes, you do have line of sight.
All right. If it is
Has it made
some
itself
kind of
visible
ghost
then?
or apparition or something,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I just want to try and hit it with a radiant magic. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at it.
Okay. That is a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And no cover if I'm able to see it around any kind of corner
Yep.
or over anything, any little bit of it, I can hit this.
All right, well, roll for damage, and I'm going to have you roll for combat because now you have engaged it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Has this thing made itself visible, or is it still translucent?
It's kind of a weird, like... It's a weird, like, Slimer situation, if that makes sense.
Weird Slimer.
You know how that was, like, a translucent ghost with, like, a little bit of ectoplasm dripping?
I messed up. It was supposed to be 2d8, not 1d8.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll another 1d8?
Yeah. All right, what do we
All right.
got on the board here? Everyone filling out their initiatives. Wonderful.
6 plus 8. I can't do math. 14? That does 14. Okay.
Okay.
He takes
Yeah,
14
plus
radiant
is
damage.
14.
Yep. What am I missing here? Oh.
It's me. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Plus 2, 5. Let me write that down. I'm a little out of it as well.
Oh, it's okay. Let me go ahead and... I need to put on some more appropriate music now. Hold on, I gotta get some battle music here. Real quick. We got a high-end production here, folks, as you can see. Only the finest in trawling YouTube for royalty-free music.
Wait a minute. You have no dexterity?
No, I have a plus 2 to initiative. This was initiative. I rolled a 3, so...
The initiative is based on dexterity.
It is dex based, yes.
Yeah, I have 15 dex, so
Nice.
+2.
Wow, I'm rolling
Okay.
like butt cheeks today. Let's see. What is that? Is absolutely abysmal.
Not the time to make me laugh.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least
Sorry.
it's better than mine.
Holy frijoles, that is a terrible, terrible initiative spread for me. Oh my god. Alright, well, it is Elric's turn if you wish to do anything. This thing just got hit with a bunch of sacred flame.
Remember Elric's in darkness.
True.
Yeah, I was
You
I
cannot
was
see.
thinking about that.
You cannot see diddly and squat.
No.
Just
Yeah,
ready
not
with
at
your
the same
heels, paladin man.
Cleric.
Yeah. Kind of the thing.
Actually, this is pretty funny because
Wait.
only 2/5 of you can act. Really?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Isn't Elric a cleric?
Sure.
Yeah.
But you can't see through total darkness.
Yeah.
Correct.
You can
So
barely
I
see
know,
through
I
regular
know, but-
Battle
darkness.
magic on the fighters who can see.
Yeah.
But Masky said paladin.
I know I said paladin man. I was
He's a
being
cleric man.
willfully ignorant. Yeah, making a ignorant joke.
Yeah.
That's
All priests are the same
Oh.
kind of joke.
Damn. What is this? 40k? Jesus.
So, out of the descriptions
Uh-huh.
that I've heard about this creature, can I just use my action to make like a religion check?
Sure, if you could have seen it.
See if I know. Well, they made descriptions right whenever
Okay,
talking about it.
sure.
Can I?
I'll give you a. I'll let you have a religion check. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I did say it was some kind of ghost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Translucent, changed from one form to seem like something else. Maybe that would click something in his training.
On that subject, would I be able to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, if you want to make that your action this turn. I mean, it's not like you're going to be able to see anything. Yeah, sure. 15 religion. There are a couple of things that spring to mind. Ghasts, ghouls to a lesser extent. You'd imagine just a straight up ghost would also fit the bill because, like, why wouldn't it? However, you would think that a ghost wouldn't be able to smash a window, which is what you definitely heard.
Mm-hmm.
So, could be a couple of things.
Okay. Great. Well, with that, I don't think I can do anything else. So,
Okay.
yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
That's
Yeah.
It is your turn, Hate. You want a religion check or arcana check, right?
Well, I was going to make an Arcana check to see if there was a way to beat this thing,
Okay.
or to further identify.
Sure, yeah. I mean, you can pursue your arcane knowledge to see where it leads.
Yeah, because unfortunately I only have dark vision, so total darkness I can't see through.
Yeah. It's rough.
Yeah. 17 Arcana.
Oh, man. Could be some extra things. Could be ghasts. Could be ghouls. Could be a revenant. You're not sure.
Do I know I can beat it?
Do you know you can beat it?
What can beat it? Like
Oh,
what it's
what
weak
can
to?
beat it? Well, you're not particularly sure, but you're in the sphere of... It's probably some sort of animated undead, and you're leaning more towards a ghast or a revenant, but you're not sure which.
As long as it's not from Minecraft being a cast, then you know.
I don't know. They're pretty ghastly. Womp, womp, womp,
Those things are
womp.
humongous.
Wow, that was insane. What was that? A velociraptor screech?
No, that was me
That's
trying my
sound.
hardest to make the gas sound from Minecraft.
Oh, that was crazy. I was like, that sounded like a velociraptor or something. I'm like, what is
Yeah.
that?
No.
God.
Unfortunately, the higher pitched I get, the worse my voice gets.
Yeah, that's usually...
I can't even reach a higher pitch anymore. Like, not right now. So speaking for Hate, you're gonna have to draw my voice a little bit.
You have to drink.
Well, I've got Sprite and water next to me to help me out.
Fair enough. Anything else you want to do?
Attack.
Yeah, anything else you want to do?
I forgot it was my turn.
Yeah.
There's
Distraction
nothing-
dragon.
It's been your turn. Yeah.
Maybe Bruce and tea for my throat. There's nothing else I really can do
Okay.
because I only have the one action.
It is Knob's turn. Knobdy, what would you like to do?
It
No,
is
it's Vic's
Vic's turn.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
That's Vikith.
That is Vikith. I don't know why I have you on the freaking. Oh my god.
Again, how dare you forget my my man.
I'm
Yeah.
first of all, my DM turn rotation was messed up, so I apologize for that. Second of all, Vic, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm doubting that solid matter is going to make any difference to this thing, so I'm going to use Eldritch Blast. And I have, since I'm level 5, I have 2 beams now.
It's true, you do.
Does he
So-
have advantage from cover?
Oh, that's
Not
a good
only
question.
cover, but darkness.
I mean, they would be defined as flat-footed in previous editions, so yes, I would say this is advantage.
So, my crossbow being my spellcasting focus, I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts from it.
Cool.
As if I were to shoot a bolt.
Awesome.
He doesn't even pull the string back to load it. He just pulls the trigger twice and
Dry fires. 15. Let's see if that hits. I believe it does.
I've actually seen someone dry fire a bow, and that's the worst thing that you can do.
It is, yeah. It's really bad.
Yeah.
You pull the.
I was lucky the drawstring and snap in his eye.
Yeah.
oh,
It's yeah.
all the force goes back into the string and not into the arrow like it's designed to.
Yep.
Exactly.
Tensility is a thing. You still have to account for the, built-up motion. All right. Anyways, we'll just-
Kinetic energy's got to go somewhere.
Yeah, it's true. Why not go back into your eye? Anyways, yeah, that does hit.
Sorry.
All good.
So that's 6.
Is it agonizing?
Okay. No,
Okay.
I didn't pick that up. Second beam, same target, of course.
Okay. This thing is gonna get
That's
smoked
fine.
before it even gets a chance to do anything. Oh my god, that's a crit!
Nice.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Let's go.
god.
We just have time. Just dap up. Just
Was that 12 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. This thing's gonna get smoked before it gets to do anything.
so 28 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, it's that weak?
I mean, you just did like 26 points of damage to it.
2 red beams,
28.
like the color of a blood moon, strikes out from the darkness and hits the ghost cast thingy.
Yeah, I mean, damn, that sucks. All right. Excellent. Anything else you want to do?
It was already looking hurt just from that.
Let's see. What we got? Oh, no, it's fine. It's vibing. But still, like, it just gets...
Okay.
It's just like a freaking firing squad just opens up on this thing.
I'm heading in with Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. It is now hexed. Let me just put a little doobly-doo so I remember. There you go.
Doobly-doo.
Okay, now I gotta enable Hexblade's Curse. That
Yep.
should automatically go into effect on D&D Beyond, so I can crit on a 19 if I hit that.
Oh man, you get improved critical on
Good
it
job,
too.
D&D
That's
Beyond.
awesome.
And then for the rest of my turn, I say, "Hey, behind me."
It is now Julius's turn, unless
She's
my turn order is
she
screwed
can't
up.
see. You got to move
Unless
her
there's
back
anything else
yourself,
you wanna
bro.
do. Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
She's looking in. She can't even see her hands in front of her face right now.
She can't see her nose.
Yeah, she can't see her nose at all.
Okay.
I reach out and probably accidentally bump into her boob.
Of course. Perfect.
Quote unquote accidentally.
What's the time to
He
be
can
frisky?
Sorry, I couldn't see. And he just smirks.
I can't see.
Because he can totally see.
You just crit through a bubble of total darkness. Come on. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Julius. It is your turn.
Okay, so since I can't see anything, I'm going to use my brain. By the way, I need to change something. If anyone could make the 15-foot thing.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
The sphere.
I didn't know you were doing it. I thought Zoob had done it and made it linger.
Nah, it was me. Okay, so over here, I want to.
That's the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's
Can you remove that, please?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I got it. Sorry.
That's on me.
Oh wait.
That's on him. Where am I?
It's fine. We got this. Together.
Oh, that
together
is
we
on
make
him.
the dream work.
I disappeared for a moment. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably fine. There's probably no lingering effects.
Okay, so
there totally is because I forgot.
Okay.
Rotation.
Since I'm looking in this direction, I want to use thaumaturgy.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see.
We had a 10, right?
Okay, I would like to create a sound over here. An instantaneous sound to lure this thing.
Okay. Another minor illusion.
No,
Does he
thaumaturgy.
have to be able
Thaumaturgy,
to
right. Okay.
Is the hold on? Is the reading anywhere he can see? Because he doesn't have devil sight.
True.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll do it as far as I can. I'm just going to look straight.
Okay.
And cast it.
All right, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, never mind. It just says within range. It doesn't say he has to be able to see it.
Yep.
It just says within range.
Yep. Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay,
I'm gonna see where it goes.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no!
That's fantastic.
Oh! Oh no, it's a fucking nat 1+1.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
You knock it over here.
Oh no, I got to. Where? Hold on. Where?
I pinged it. It's right over here.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah. I mean,
God.
it's hard to determine what things are when you can't see your nose in front of your face. Unfortunate. There's a loud knock that sounds right next to Nobdy.
Why'd you put it right next to me?
I can't see anything. Don't blame me. Blame magic.
Wait, am I the only one with intelligence?
Oh.
I have +1
Yes.
to intelligence.
I have +0 to intelligence. Mine is 10.
God. I love D&D. It's so funny.
Wow.
Okay.
She's not intelligent, but she is very charismatic. Or at least tries to be.
Sometimes charm
I'm
is all
also
you
very
need.
charismatic. I'm also very charismatic. I'm very dexterous.
Very flexible. Anyways.
Okay, so I'll do the same. I'll do the same thing. I'll bonus action steady 8.
Okay.
Wait. Now that I think about it, is thaumaturgy considered an attack?
It would be considered an action.
Cantrip.
And it's a cantrip, so it's an action.
No, and then I have a bunch on attacks, on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. I'd imagine.
Well, that's the end of my turn then.
Okay. It is this thing's turn, and this thing goes right towards the knock, because what else would it do? And you hear... Actually... Oh! Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a noise. Or you hear an intelligible string of words that comes out of its mouth. Come out, sons of gore. Come out and no war. Bars.
I don't know why, but it made me think of the Jim Carrey Christmas Carol with the Ghost of Christmas Present. Like, come in and know me, man.
Yeah. Kind of the same energy, but like with more stabbing and less friends.
Yeah, that's peace on earth.
Yeah. Alright, that's its turn because it can't do diddly squat, but it also... Let me, 1 sec.
1.
Alright. Alright. It is... Knob's turn.
I would like to speak to God, he even said his name and I even said it not even 10 minutes ago.
Elric?
Elric.
Okay. Elric.
Am I the only one who remembers his name?
I remembered.
I remember.
Not just Elric, my bad. Sorry. To everyone around. It just turned the corner to the left. I'm going to dispel the darkness. Charge it.
Meanwhile, it's dropping the hottest Skaldic diss track, calling you all sorts of horrible things that are not fit for Twitch.
And it's...
That's why I use YouTube.
Is it an action to dispel it?
Is it?
I don't think so. I thought you just
I think you just do it.
cancel
Probably not.
concentration.
Okay.
You just choose not to concentrate on it anymore because it's a concentration spell.
That's how you say that.
Yeah, I nailed it in one. I know.
Then I am going to charge out here, get real close to it, and hit it with a point blank Sacred Flame.
Okay. Point blank Sacred Flame. That's still a dex save.
Yeah. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? Where he just burns.
The old rub your hands together and clap your palms on the enemy.
He snaps his fingers and the entire area in front of him lights up.
Oh, that one.
Oh
I'm talking
yeah,
about
no,
Mustang.
I know.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, let me roll to see if it does anything. DC is 14.
16.
16? That doesn't hit. By 1.
That does not hit. Okay. Ooh. Oh man.
I mean,
all right then.
Cool idea. Anything else you want to do before I...
I just want to move to the side a little bit to give room to my compatriots to come out.
Okay.
And then I would like to end my turn.
Cool. All right, Elric. I remembered your name. See? It's your turn.
Hi.
Hi.
Bullshit.
Well, I can see again.
You can.
So that's nice.
It is.
I think I'm just going to get LOS on it. I don't need to charge it because it's okay. Anyway,
I mean, you could.
I'm gonna do yeah, but I want to cast Guiding Bolt, and I don't want to be at disadvantage for that by getting too close.
Okay.
So
attack.
I'm gonna do that. Attack roll. Well, that's poopy. I got a 14.
Oof. That does hit, surprisingly.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, good.
Oh.
Okay, so I need 46.
Yep.
Wow.
And I believe you get a
Nice.
guidance of some kind on it.
It
Advantage?
So the next attack roll made against it before. Oh, it's just before the end of my turn has advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, it takes 14.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So everybody's attacked before his next turn has advantage?
Presumptively, yeah. Let me see how it's written.
I mean,
Yep.
I already have
Next
advantage.
next attack roll. Literally the next
Yeah.
attack roll.
And the next attack roll made against it before the end of your next turn has advantage.
So Hate's next attack, if Elric weren't to do anything.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Does it matter if the attack doesn't require a roll?
No, it has to be specifically an attack roll. What were you saying?
So
Mars?
say if I cast a spell like Mind Sliver or something, which
Nope.
doesn't require a roll.
Will not proc the guiding bolt.
Okay.
But it is still
And-
Elric's turn.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I can't really do any other bonus actions. So, yeehaw.
By the way, something I don't understand. Why do I have darkness when I can't see over the darkness?
I don't know.
understand
You
that.
didn't give yourself devil sight. I don't know.
I think it's a tiefling thing.
Yeah.
Infernal Legacy,
Ah.
yeah.
Infernal Legacy.
You get Hellish Rebuke and Darkness.
Yep.
I think you can change Darkness, though.
You can choose different
You can?
archetypes that give you different things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
Hatay,
see that.
it is your turn.
Okay. So any types of damage that this thing doesn't respond well to?
I mean, I wouldn't know that. I mean, I would, but you're gonna have to pay for it. You're gonna have to do something about that in order to figure that out.
My 17 can figure it out.
Let's see. Well, you know it's a revenant, and you know that. Let's see. What am I willing to give up about that?
No. No, I can't change it.
Yeah, like right now you can't.
Oh, I
'cause
thought
they're already
you could.
locked in.
No,
No.
I mean, you
There
can't change.
isn't a thing in D&D Beyond to allow you to change it. It automatically gives it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to choose a different archetype upon character creation, because there's different different types of tieflings you can choose from. You
No,
must-
no.
Yeah, that's
that-
right. And D&D Beyond only has the basic Infernal
Yep.
Tiefling.
Unless you pay for
That's
it.
why it says Infernal Legacy, because
Yep.
yeah, it'd be like Radiant Legacy or something. Like different otherworldly tieflings mean you have different legacies.
Yeah,
from their
this is
bloodline.
neither here nor there.
And
anymore.
because you're
This
an
is-
infernal
this
one.
is-
Okay, sorry.
the deed is done. We can talk
Right,
about that
right.
off screen. So with that, I will give you that it is susceptible to. I mean, it's an undead, so I'll answer your question with a question. What works well against undead? You're a seasoned player. If not, I'll give it to you.
I know fire and radiance for
There you go.
sure, but I didn't know if lightning or something like that would also work.
Yep. You got it. You got it in one.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it now.
Yep. I mean, that sure is a horrible looking undead man who is surprisingly sentient. He seems really angry, considering that you all just shot and never asked questions.
He also busted through
I
a
mean-
window and never.
True.
Yeah.
They do that. They are very angry. One might say they are fueled by the thirst for vengeance.
I'm going to go here
Uh-huh.
and Just because I... Actually, no, I'm not going to use it now. I'll save that for later. Actually, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. Let's see them.
You said it's advantage with the first roll, right?
Yep. It is an attack roll, so Guiding Bolt does proc.
Okay. You kidding me? Seriously?
Are you serious? That'd be really funny if you botched it.
Nah, I mean, I didn't. I got a 22 on the first one.
Oh, well.
I was just trying to roll with advantage, but it wasn't letting me.
No. I think 22 would be more than enough, but, you know.
20 for the next one.
Yeah.
And 14 for the last.
They all hit.
Nice.
Oh boy, this is
So
gonna
the
be a lot of
first
damage.
one is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Second is 6.
Uh-huh.
11.
And the last is 2.
13.
So that's a total of 13.
Yep. 13. Thank you for writing it down, by the way. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, go back here.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Fair point.
Smart.
Vic, it is your turn.
Were you just assuming my turn is done?
I mean, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Isn't it?
No, that's the correct assumption. I was just... I just don't like the implication.
Just give me a hard time. Come on. I knew that you knew that your turn was over. Come on. Oh my god. Vic, it is your turn. Unless someone else has something to say about it. I'm waiting.
Is anybody trying to hit it with a like physical attack?
I'm going to shoot it with an arrow.
You shot it with a force
With
bolt.
I haven't tried because...
Yeah, that's force damage. That's force damage. I'm talking like physical,
Yeah.
like piercing damage.
I don't think so.
Those are spells,
blunt.
and I haven't tried it.
Straight.
Okay. I'm gonna try shooting it this time with my actual with a bolt.
Okay.
Am I hidden right there, like in cover?
No, you're on a dais, basically.
Okay, so it sees me.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So just a regular roll then.
Yep. All good. Oh my god. Oh my
Fantastic soldier.
Oh my god.
That's my boy.
Yeah, that hits.
Good job.
Toy.
God, this is like
That's my
Sonny
boy.
Corleone in like The Godfather Part 2, and then the
That's
phone booth opens and he
that's
just
just-
gets shot.
That's just the first attack.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I'm reading what a sneak attack can do.
Yeah, it does a lot. It's pretty good.
Yeah, since Nobody is 5 feet from this thing, I get sneak attacks.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
That's a good thing to know.
it is. Being a rogue is great.
It's what helped me in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
So the first attack does 14.
Yep. Sure does.
14.
Yep.
Still hits, right?
Yep. Yep.
10.
10? Okay. Less good. It's not enjoying its life right now, or unlife, rather. Ooh, let's see.
Hey, it challenged us, okay?
Yeah. I mean, it came in
Nope.
here,
Do not
talked
try
that
to climb
hot
that
shit.
TV, cat. Do not try to climb that TV.
Don't climb the TV, cat.
It's a flat screen. It will break it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's my
Sorry,
turn.
sorry for screaming. I just
Oh,
had to react quick.
no problem.
That was screaming.
Anything else you want to do?
Well, I was laying down at the ground on the microphone. I have turned down.
Just gonna say, like, I'm not loud myself, and that's the quietest screaming I've heard.
Yeah. It was respectful
No,
screaming.
I was yelling.
Anything else you want to do, Vic?
That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Now you got me all paranoid. Julius, it's your turn.
Good job, Foxy. We love doing psychic damage to our DM because he does it to us all the time.
I only have so many brain cells left, my guys.
Okay, let's see.
Hetai's a wizard, so she has brain cells for the entire party.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they
used
go away
any-
when Vicith is around.
I mean,
Or when she drinks.
They don't really go away. They're just diverted.
yeah.
Since I had steady aim,
Okay.
I have advantage on the attack roll. So I'm going to attack this thing.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, advantage.
Yep.
Oh,
It,
by the way, did it? I forget to ask.
what's that?
Did my bolts seem to like do their full damage, or were they like resistant?
I mean, they're in its body. It's sickly looking, semi.
So it's corporeal. It's not incorporeal.
I mean, it's undead. Yeah. It's got a little plasm gooing.
Yeah, it's not the ghost from Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King.
Yeah.
Okay, so 25.
25 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay, so we roll. Since this is a sneak attack,
Yeah.
thanks to Nopti,
Uh-huh.
it's 4d6 plus 4.
4d6? Oh, well, it is sneak attack, isn't it?
That's
considering
15 points of damage.
15. That's what?
That's kind of low, but still.
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones.
Oof.
Oh.
Unfortunate. I mean, still finds purchase. Not particularly
4d6,
happy.
Technically, 14 would be average, so.
Yeah.
You know, I
But
was
he also
actually
gets
considering
plus to it, plus
using
4.
a spell that was 8d6 damage.
Jesus.
What, fireball?
No, lightning bolts.
Oh, lightning bolt, yeah. That too.
I'm not really a fireball kind of person.
As a
That's fair.
bonus action, I.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Before we divulge.
I'll use steady aim again,
Okay. It's a bonus
and
action.
I'll my turn.
Okay. All right. This thing is not too happy about everything that happened to it.
I can imagine.
You're looking like a snack knobby. I wonder what you taste like.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not beating
Take
the
a bite.
allegations.
Oh my.
See
okay.
what happens.
Yeah.
I didn't know you're that kind of DM.
I mean, I know what my audience is. You can take it any way you want. As long as you take this damage. All right. That is a
Wow.
23 to hit. As this
That hits.
thing...
Roll a deck save.
Sure. Good old hellish rebuke, huh?
Of course.
Ooh, that's a fail.
All right. Fail on its part or my part?
That's a fail on its part.
Okay, so it takes damage.
Uh-huh.
See how much.
Yep.
We love it. We love it. That's 26 damage. That's 4 away from max.
Good lord. Let's see. I'm doing quick maths in my head. Okay.
By the way, how much damage do I take from its attack?
Oh, I'm about to find out.
Okay.
You take... Wow, that was that was terrible. Oh my god. Let's see. That was 7 damage on the first hit.
All right.
Yeah, that was atrocious. That was absolutely dog water. Man. Let's see. What is its? And what is your AC again?
12. I am a warlock. I'm kind of squishy.
Yeah, a little bit. It misses?
Ooh.
Barely.
Oh.
Barely
Okay.
misses.
It's not that it misses. I dodge.
Yeah. It then stares at you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the swamp. And you see this thing give you a baleful eye as its vengeful stare gives you its full attention. You must make a wisdom save, please.
A wisdom save. Okay. And I get my proficiency with that, 10.
You are paralyzed.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'm paralyzed. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you can't feel your legs?
I'm frozen in place.
Literally frozen in place. Yep.
Means auto crit switch is bad.
He said paralyzed, so I thought, like he couldn't feel his legs. Well, she can feel her legs.
She is frozen with not fear, but she feels the wrath of God descend upon her shoulders and keeps her from moving.
The wrath of hold on. The wrath of Castlebrook.
Yeah, you're not too far off.
Ratharok.
Ratharok. All right. Well, in that case, it is your turn. However, I believe, by the very definition of paralysis, is considered incapacitated. So it is my turn. Or not my turn. It's the next turn. It's Elric's turn.
It is my turn.
Yes.
Yes. And it was Nobdi that got paralyzed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do I have things? I need to see if I have things.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I might have.
That was a BoJack Horseman joke. I can't believe I said that for that one.
Okay. So I see all of this happen, right? Firstly, I
Yep.
am going to cast. Oh, let's see where this is. That's that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast a third level guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, it was a banger last time.
Yes. 16 and a 14 hit last time, so.
Yep. That's a hit.
All right. 6d6. Let's see what we got.
Oh my god.
28.
28?
28.
Holy frick.
Nice.
Hold on. I gotta pull out the calculator app. Oh wait, that's the spreadsheet. That's not what I wanted. That's very funny. That's very funny that Windows decided that it was spreadsheet time and not something else. Spreadsheet? More like spread cheeks. Damn, that is actually enough to kill it. What is your anime death sequence?
Well, I see, or Elric sees, Nobdi just get absolutely, like, paralyzed with fear. And knowing that this is not, like, a completely natural thing that's occurring,
Yeah.
Elric he gets a little angry, and he just, like, summons a massive guiding bolt in between both of his hands, and it's way powerful than normal. And he just launches it straight at the aberration's, like, the center of mass of it, and it all just goes straight into what you presume is its chest and lights him up from the inside and blows him up into ashes.
Damn. What a jack-o'-lantern that thing was. For a hot second. For it,
Hot second indeed.
very literally a hot second. Yep.
I run with combat over. I run forward and check on Nobdi.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It just made me freeze in place and, maybe a little scratch, but otherwise I'm fine. She's a little wobbly taking a step, but otherwise okay.
So happens when you're paralyzed, you can't walk right.
Yeah. Takes a while for your muscles to get remind themselves what they do. Okay.
And that's if you're lucky
So
enough to be
we-
unparalyzed.
We need to wait till the paralysis stops, right?
I mean, we can say time passes.
Mm-hmm. We should get a short rest. Don't you think?
It's up to the party.
We just had one?
Is this a place safe enough where we could get a long rest with watches?
I mean, it's 1 hour, right? What's the worst that could happen in an
Well,
hour?
I said long rest.
Oh, long
He
rest.
said short rest.
8 hours is a long rest.
Right.
Are you sure this is the place we should be sleeping in?
That's what I was asking him about.
Oh.
If this place looked safe enough around for us to do that.
I mean,
Maybe if we hold up in the piano room, we could do it. We could take naps.
I mean, the piano room is just like an open area to this already open area. It's like literally just this thing over here.
No. I thought there were walls.
What
I guess it's
about-
more like a waist high, like just
What about
cuts
this
it off.
place?
Not really.
Speaking from Vic's perspective, after seeing Julius and Hatay freeze up and stare at the wall, like disassociated at the wall, and then Revenant comes out and over here. Vic doesn't feel safe sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Come
So
on, Vic,
makes
it's
then,
the Revenant.
then I guess we can just continue on.
You
Maybe
called
find
it
a
Revenant.
safe area up somewhere close.
Yeah. I mean, it was a Revenant.
Okay.
We
So-
heard you call it a Revenant.
It's true.
What are our options?
I don't know. I mean, you got a room. You could take a short rest. You could go downstairs and see what the fuss is about. You did hear a guy scream off
Downstairs.
camera last session, so
We did, yeah.
twice, in fact.
From down there?
Yeah.
Scream from down there?
Yeah. Whoa, someone just
Is it open?
auto-tuned. Yeah,
Yes, it's open.
you opened it last session.
Okay.
I
I
think
did
we
look
were
inside,
afraid to go
but,
there because people were staring at it and focusing on it.
Yeah.
And that's
I
where
was-
they dissociated out, so we just were afraid to go down there.
Yeah, and then the episode
Yeah, I
ended
was
with...
right here looking through.
And then last week ended with the Revenant Kool-Aid manning through the wall. By wall, I mean
Right, so
window.
then let's go through the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds great.
Who goes first?
Somebody who wasn't hit.
I can. Wait, we were hit?
I'm at 36 health. He did how much damage?
He-
9 damage? Something or 7
Yeah,
damage
it
something.
was garbage. I did like 7 damage to you. I like punched
Yeah.
you once and then made you paralyzed and then I exploded.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I would go first, but I still have the pain in my hand. That damn explosive dagger.
oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit, that's right.
Damn.
I never got that healed.
No, you didn't.
I don't. Wait, what? What happened?
He didn't.
Was it?
So in one session that you weren't here, the moment that we got in the shore, I found a dagger. I grabbed it. That dagger was explosive. It exploded on my hand. I took damage.
Oh, okay, great. Well, knowing all this now, I'm just gonna do Channel of Divinity, Preserve Life,
Okay.
and split up the 25 HP.
Nice.
So somebody said they needed 9. How much do you need?
7. I need
7.
I need
7. Okay,
I
7,
need
7,
7.
14.
the twins.
Yeah.
I was.
In all things.
we're literally brother and sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I got 11 more. Who needs them?
Yay.
I
I
think
didn't
that's
take
everyone,
any damage.
right? Yeah.
That's everyone? Okay, well, I also need 7, so that works out.
Yep, 21.
Perfect. And I will say before we go anywhere, I do have a heal spell, but I'm keeping it in reserves because I only have the one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fine.
But what I'm keeping in reserves for is if you get injured because you're the party healer.
True.
Right. That's fair. I have pretty decent stuff. I have cure wounds, I have healing word, I have mass healing word, I have aid. I also have lesser restoration. I have a bunch of stuff to do. So I'm not too worried about it, but I appreciate the thought.
It's just to keep any extra spell slots that we might need for the whole party off of trying to keep you alive, you know?
That is totally fair.
Makes sense. Adds in a minute and some change. Just letting you all know.
And I chose healing word over the other one.
I agree, because you could do it with range.
Heal touch, yeah. Range.
Range.
And it also counts as a bonus action.
True.
So
sweet.
Healing word, the goat, honestly.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Alright. What's
Right,
your...
So who's going first?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go first. Fuck it.
I mean, I can too. It doesn't matter.
No, Navi feels
hold on.
restored from being healed and immediately pulls out her dual scimitars and starts walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
The screams are not a good sign.
Oh, no. Usually.
I take a hold of Mate's hand and say, "No staring at the wall this time."
Aw. Look at that, be cute.
Guess we didn't intend to the first time.
They're kind of cute together, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hanan?
Hanan? Yeah. You see the ghost of a once familiar orc slide by your vision.
The last time I remembered, he was still alive.
Yep. A rotten stench fills the air. The smell of mold and must.
Sounds great.
I mean, if you're into mold and must, yeah, it smells great.
Yeah.
Am I able to see in front of me? Because, you know, double
yeah.
sight and all that.
The Devol's sight, yes, of course. I'll reveal some area for you.
I was going to say I can cast Dancing Knights.
You could also, yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have the human. We have the human.
So one here, one here,
You're so right.
and one here.
Fun fact: humans are rarer than any race in D&D. If you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on the world, but yeah, I can see your point. Let's see. Let me get a appropriate token for.
I don't know. A lot of meta builds will use variant human for the feat.
True.
Julius, we can use thaumaturgy to make the flames or the lights of the dancing lights brighter.
True, you could.
Oh right.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna give you. I gotta give him control.
Hatay, can you read the chat for a moment?
Yeah. By the way,
Uh-huh.
am I able to scry on Hanan?
Yeah. I suppose.
I think what orc he meant was the commander.
I mean, you could scry on Hanan. The one. You can move your lights however you please. I gave you control, I believe.
Oh. So need to clear that spot out.
Okay.
Over here. Up here. And the fourth one I'll keep right here just to
Oh, you have a fourth? Whoops. Hold on.
yeah.
I'll give you another one. 1 sec. There you go.
Partially my fault, I didn't realize.
All good. We're figuring it out.
Just to keep them all within range.
Okay.
Okay, no, I think it's good.
Cool, cool, cool. You see the smoldering remains of once was a subterranean town. You can see outcroppings of old houses, homes built under another foundation. It seems like it's houses all the way down. It seems like in this area, the village, once it crumbled, was used as parts to create the other village, which is then layered on top, like a terrible tiramisu.
Is there any scraps of wood that I can see around town?
Any scraps of wood?
Or around the crumbling ruins of what used to be a town? Yes.
I mean,
any little bits of scrap wood?
Perception check.
That's a 5.
You don't see any, unfortunately.
Okay.
You see mostly
Thank you.
stone and rubble. Hold on, I gotta itch myself. My leg. My leg! Alright, we're back.
I will move about here.
Okay.
And take a look around, try to see more of what is around us.
You see a fountain. Or what was a fountain. Some sort of portent, perhaps? It's a pool of very stale water. Obviously. And what appears to be some sort of outcropping for an amphitheater of sorts. You're not sure what the original intention was. Perhaps the meaning of which has been washed away a long time ago. Or perhaps if someone checks their local history, they might be able to figure out something. I don't know.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Is this the ruins of a house?
Yeah.
Does it still have a roof, walls, all that?
Oh, no, no, no.
Okay.
Have you ever been to like a pueblo and like well, that's a very oddly specific
not.
thing. But like, have you ever seen like a pueblo where like the top of the roof has like caved in and all you see is like mud brick? Because that's basically what
Okay.
you're seeing.
All right. Got it. Very, very old houses.
Oh yeah.
Really quick question.
Uh-huh.
So it did give me a number, but it looks kind of cocked. So
Uh-huh. Oh, I see.
do I still just go by the number?
How cocked is it?
It looked halfway, but it still gave me a number.
Okay, what's the number?
16 in total.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll let it ride. 16
I
in
think sometimes
history.
the animation of the dice itself might glitch,
Yeah.
but it'll still give you the number on the app.
Yeah.
It was stuck on the edge of the screen. No, it was stuck in the corner of the screen.
Yeah.
So, you do know that this was some sort of... It was like a... What would you call it? It's kind of like a town that was built underneath a fortress. It was not quite a barracks, because you could clearly see some outcroppings of like civilian life. You see like normal stuff you would like feed and stuff like that. You're not really sure where exactly they're seeding the feed, or if they had like animals. And then you look around and you see that, oh yeah, they probably had animals, pork, you know. You can clearly see like children's dolls, that sort of thing, strewn about. This was once called Bastion.
Okay. By the way,
Yep.
thanks to some the side information, I would like to scry on Hanan to figure out how he's doing.
Okay. If you know him pretty well, I'll say you get a -5. He gets a -5 to avoiding being scryed on.
He's
So,
trying to avoid it.
I mean, if you were being held up by the Northern Army, wouldn't you want some privacy? The one
Yeah.
precious commodity you don't have normally in prison?
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, let's see. It is... You see a dim aura of a man in chains sitting in the corner of a dank cell. Dour. By himself. Blood in his fingernails. Beside him was someone. You're not sure. It's kind of hard to see. And then he looks up, and it's almost as if he's staring directly at you. And there's a look in his eyes. A look you unfortunately are all too familiar with. And that's the last thing you see. Well, not last thing you see like you die, but like last thing you see from the scry.
That's the last thing you see. Anyway, Vikith, you notice that Hite just drops dead. Right
Yeah,
there.
no, it's nothing like that, you know. But yeah. That's what you get.
A few tears run down Hate's face.
Wait, did I see this crying
Okay.
too? How does that work? Did she like pull
She
out
has a
like
scrying
a
orb.
crystal ball and I?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so I'm
I
standing
shall
right next to
gaze
her.
into my crystal ball.
Yeah.
So,
I just try to comfort her, rub her back.
That was a joke from Sons of Anarchy that I remember, but I'll say it later.
Yeah. Yeah.
so
It
we
is funny,
lost
though.
him.
He looks...
So I'm sorry, what does Vikith do?
Yeah, he's comforting you.
Oh. I
Patting
didn't
you
into
on the
it.
back. Yeah.
Yeah, I just lean into the comfort.
Aw.
Nobby was
That's
too far away to see anything, so she just sees the lovebirds start to cuddle.
Yeah.
So that's
you.
Luke. Have we lost him? I asked Hate if if she thinks we lost Hanan.
So the I just don't know anymore.
Julius turns, starts walking, and he says in a low voice, "We're going to destroy Casterok, tentacle by tentacle." As he moves forward.
Yeah, you see a bunch of ruins. Lots of, was houses. Was town center. Was potential tavern.
Can I look around the town for anything that looks to be out of the ordinary or different from anything else?
Define out of the ordinary or etc.
Well, something that wouldn't belong in ruins from 40,000 years ago.
Damn, you really think it's that
Not
old?
literally that long, but you get what I'm saying.
You're talking about like modern sensibilities
Yes.
in an ancient. Okay, gotcha. Perception.
Three.
I don't know. Everything is really old.
Someone else will have to look. I have -1.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good idea. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes the dice says
All right,
no.
then while they're deciding what to do and Hate's AFK, I'll walk up to the fountain.
Okay. You look upon a rippling, translucent fountain. Well, the water is, anyways. It's very murky. Like a thin cream.
Oh, so the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a thin cream over the water. Let's put it that way. Yeah. I mean,
Don't touch the water.
Come on, take a dip. What's the worst that could happen?
Nope. Several infections, diseases, death.
Yeah, you know.
Gropers.
Well, not even that. Standing water that has been left for a long time just will have diseases that will kill you if you get in it.
I'm sure it's fine. It's a little creamy, you know? A little milk off the top.
Stop it, dude.
I love being a writer.
I start walking down south again because I need to get away from that water.
Sure. Okay.
Well, are you coming?
Sure. I equip my daggers and I follow her.
This is very funny. Alright. You see more dilapidated houses. Ooh, there was a well system here. That was neat. Probably don't want to drink from it now, but
I don't know if Foxy's back, but I'm gonna say, come on, we should get moving.
Okay.
I'm trying to see around the town if there's any place that we could like lay low for a few hours to get some rest.
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Perhaps a survival check would tell you.
Perfect. Never mind. Someone else will have to roll. That's another 3.
Wow, we're betting 1,000 tonight, huh?
I got it. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
You do see that this house right here seems to have some structural integrity. Welcome back.
Wait, we haven't even been up that long. We pretty much woke up and went outside, and then the entire northern or southern armada was after us, and we went down in there and... Okay, northern.
Yep. Remember your defectors.
Do we need a long rest? It hasn't even been that long.
I will say, by the way, as I regain composure with Vikith, I will go back to the group.
Okay.
I used both of my 3rd level spell slots, and I would like them for any fights coming up. I had to use both of them for protection from good and evil to get Hate and Julius out of the trances.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
La La Land.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yep.
Right. So I can't use Hellish Rebuke, Fireball, Comprehend Languages, Shatter, none of them.
Yep.
Those are warlock slots.
Wait, what did I
right?
miss?
Yep.
Correct.
She sure is a warlock.
We just... Yeah, I can get Hexmage's Curse
Hey,
back.
what do you need right now?
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you make your pact with again, Nobdi?
Kastrak originally
Oh.
to become a warlock.
Oh, yes. That's me clapping in the background.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we can hear that.
Yeah.
Wait, what did
That's
I miss?
Why I assumed the blackness had been seeping up on my arms because
Yep.
of us
Oh yeah.
betraying.
Yeah. Yeah, you're more charcoal than skin now.
Yeah. Just the party. I don't know if anyone in the party noticed, but
Oh, they notice.
yeah, my arms are pretty much just black coal.
Yeah, not just your hands.
Oh, okay, most of me. All right.
Yeah. He's kind of mad that you're using his powers against himself.
He can go fuck himself.
Yeah, about that. You're the one that made the pact.
What?
So, you know.
Okay, I go with Nobody
Uh-huh.
and I ask, wait, now that we're allies with the other one, couldn't you just make a pact with the other guy?
It's not like that. I can't just get rid of a pact.
You start noticing.
Are you sure?
You start noticing that all that charcoal that was once constrained to her hands is now just... It's mostly her at this point. She's mostly obsidian.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is beyond my healing capabilities.
You even see the obsidian, not necrosis, but the only word I can think of is infection, seeping into the sclera of her eyes.
Yeah.
Changing that to black too.
She looks like a walking shadow.
Petrification?
Yeah. It's
For those who
very
don't know,
obvious.
sclera is the whites of your eyes.
Yeah.
Right.
We need to end this.
Which
Fast.
he thinks
Come
should
on.
be black.
Yeah, like I said, she's basically a walking shadow at this point. If you go to town, people will look at that and go, look at the weird shadow.
Oh god. Okay, so is there any I want to use perception to try to find anything that's useful, any hidden passages, and that's a fucking 7.
That's
So
an
I
investigation,
find shit.
I would say. I would say that's more investigation.
Investigation?
You're investigating, like, uncovering
Okay, that's
things.
better. 13.
13. You do scramble through the You do scavenge through the rubble of the structurally intact house, trademark, ? And you do notice some various sundries and stuff like that are left behind, like buckets, plates. You presume that was like a fork at some point, but you probably don't want to use that fork because it looks really rusty. And you do notice that there's a small little compartment here that you push, and when you do, there's a weird little passage that begins to open up in the floor. Yeah, like that.
Well, we found
her.
Yeah, I heard the and I was like, yeah, just like that.
Where do I hear this? Where does the sound come from?
Oh, yeah, that's it comes from over here. There's like a
From where?
right here. Like you're right in front of it.
Oh. Okay.
Huh. Interesting. Does it not show up? Oh, it doesn't show up. Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so right in front of you, he says, while desperately trying to make the ping function work again, there's a little, like, floor that opens up. Let's see if you can see this. Right over here. You can't? What is going on here? Freehand draw. I know what's going on.
Over here?
Yeah, it's right in front of
Oh,
you.
I cannot ping.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm reloading.
I cannot. Why?
It's okay.
Yeah, I had to reload too.
Yeah, it's a reload thing. Sometimes it
Yeah.
happens. All right.
I'm reloading.
Good old technical difficulties. Gotta love them. But yeah, you should see like a little like salmon colored line in front of
I
you.
just realized I was muted.
Oh no. Well, you're not muted now.
All I said is I had a thermal shutdown.
Oh. Oh.
I'm back already.
Groovy.
I was muted that
okay,
long.
I can see it now.
Yep, you should be able to see it.
I can see it now.
So it is right there, and who knows where that leads? I don't know. Probably an estate plan or something.
I would like to use stealth.
Excuse me. Yeah.
22.
Okay.
And I would like to enter this place slowly. But
Okay.
before that, I say, hey, I found the secret passage. I'm going to look. As I go to stealth and enter this place slowly.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything before he does that?
I would like to enter the house.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna enter the house.
All right. We
Maybe take a little breather.
I will roll out my sleeping bag or bedroll, whatever I have. I think I have one.
cool.
I think we were just short resting.
Short rest won't give me back 3rd level spell slots. I mean, if you don't want us to long rest, we can. But that's what I thought we were doing. We were long resting here.
I mean, it's up to the party.
I'm just
I could go
confused.
for a
I'm
long
your
rest.
warlock.
Long rest.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Long rest it is, I guess. Unless there's any other objections.
Okay. Before that, what do I see?
You see
at the entrance.
what appears to be the beginning of a small, carved out passage, you assume by shovel, that leads to somewhere deeper into the ground. You're not sure. Maybe there's a cavern, a cave system, something else. Who knows? The only way to find out is,
Okay, I return. I say, well, that looks like a tunnel that goes deep. So we have some options. One, we can look for other passages outside. 2, we can use this passage and see where it leads. Or 3, we stand like chickens without a head.
well,
Right now he just wants to find a way to destroy Castle Rock.
yeah. Ain't looking too good for a certain someone, considering that she made a pact and then proceeded to promptly break every tie that she had with her patron.
L.
Nob looks down at her hands and sees how everything is turning to charcoal, essentially.
Yeah.
If I am to be charcoal, then it shall be the ember that ignites his funeral and starts the burning of his empire.
Ooh, spicy.
Damn.
I'll give you inspiration for that. That was some good ass grimdark right there.
Thank you. They come to me.
Yeah.
As I hear that, I say, and I will be the dagger that ends his life by cutting his tentacles one by one and feeding them to your fire.
Yes, death, destruction, mayhem. That's me in character.
Yeah, of
I
course.
kind of used up that line. I should have waited to use it if we were fighting him.
That
Do
line
something
was-
like a scream out against him.
I
That
don't
would have
know.
been so hard.
That line is very cold.
Yeah, now it just looks awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was a
Hey, are you
good ass
joining
line.
us?
He hit me with something like, "Your skin is turning to charcoal, and you think you can stand up to me?" And then I hit him back. "If I am to be charcoal, then it shall be the ember that which your pyre is burned from." And just hit him with a fireball.
I mean, I don't think your fireball would work at that point, but I digress.
Tay, are you joining us?
Yeah, she's just kind of vibing out there with
yeah.
her dancing lights.
Yeah, sorry.
I need to discuss warlock things with Nobdi.
The hell?
I think, yes, me going to sleep, I think all my powers are just gone when I wake up.
If you're lucky. If you're not lucky, then, maybe something else will happen. Who knows?
Am
Right.
I moving around to you guys?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You're next to the dancing lights up there.
Yeah.
Did I move to another?
You moved to a dancing light. I got you.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I'm approaching.
No, it has me because I had to reload.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, I got a little goofy
I'm
in there.
approaching. I'm approaching Nobdi. Not bedtime just yet. Here, come with me. Somewhere private. I look around to everyone else. Warlock things.
I follow him, of
Okay.
course.
So I guess we go just in the next room.
Yeah, that works.
And I've got my crossbow drawn, and I sit down on my knees
Okay.
and sort of like lay the crossbow in front of me, like reverently.
Uh-huh.
And I instruct Nobdi, here, sit down, wherever's comfortable.
I just take a seat literally right next to him.
Okay. Shar. I must speak with you.
Your crossbow glows an even darker purple. It's very dark now. Yes, what is it? Hello, Viketh.
Hello again.
You see her materialize right in front of you. That's a new thing.
Can Nobdi see this?
Yeah.
Who the hell? That's it, just under her breath.
Oh, you have a friend. Oh, it's Nobdi.
Yes, and she's-
Hello, Nobdi.
And she's very familiar. And she's very, very familiar with how this pact works. But see, we have a problem. Our adversary has taken her power for disobeying the pact. Shar, if there was one thing I could ask of you, don't say that you worship Saloon. Perhaps could you lend her a bit of your power? we need her bells and all that back.
You're going to give me his second hand. No offense. She looks at Nobdi.
Oh, none taken.
Second hand goods.
Feel like the belle of the ball.
She seems. She pauses for a moment to come up with a word for it. She seems mostly drained. Why would I want this?
Because she wants to put an end to Castorok.
Oh, I don't care
Which,
who
you
wins.
know, is also what I...
As long as people die, I'm happy.
Great. So, the dying part, she can't do much on her own without her power.
You see her, like, sigh, like, extra, like, over the top dramatic. Her, like, flowing black, like, they're, like, wispy, willowy. Oh, what? I'm struggling for the word. Not a tunic. It's like a shawl. He's got like a whole like shawl thing going, like a La Llorona type of deal, where it's like woman dressed in like giant flowing black robe that's like with way too much cloth, that type of thing. Viketh, why do you always bring me these weird troubles? Why can't you just simply bring me skulls?
You want skulls? That's one thing we have in common. I love bashing them in.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, darling, but, it appears you're spoken for. Someone's not very happy with you. A bad breakup?
He can go fuck himself.
A bad breakup. Unfortunate. Seems like your ex-beau is a little, spiteful. Anyways, I'm going to need a little bit more than just her word and fealty and all that. She's mostly gone, like I said.
Then how about my death? As long as I manage to kill that bastard. That's all I ask.
Hi, Flynn. How are you doing? I'm not your dad.
Give me the power to kill Castorok, and my death will be yours.
Long, exaggerated sigh. Like she isn't enjoying this, like, level of melodrama. I want an army.
I am your father, Flynn.
Yeah, the Crocodilius Mechanicus is your dad, not me. I'm glad you found each other at last. See, I told you it wasn't me. Anyways, sorry, train of thought got derailed for a second there.
Well, you know how you grow an army? Troop by troop.
No, I want you to sacrifice an army to me.
Oh, well, see, you could have just said that.
I was. You just jumped to conclusions.
You're so right. Well, I guess that would be a deal. I kill an army for these powers.
Let's see. She looks you over. Boy, he's a big one, isn't he? Castorok, I presume.
Yep.
Well, that's interesting. Why did you make a pact with someone that you knew you were going to instantly betray? That doesn't seem like a good investment.
It was to get my brother out of a deal. He stupidly made the pact.
Ah, so you're both short-sighted.
Mm-hmm. Me, I'm a little bit dumber than him. He had all the brains, I have the beauty. You know how it goes.
She looks at Vic. You do keep yourself in the company of interesting people. Dumb people, but interesting.
Roke is not dumb. She's just slow.
Viketh, she's pretty dumb.
You guys just need to sit down and have a drink with her.
I'm gonna need a drink to get through a conversation with her.
She just looks at you and just waits for you to realize what you just said.
Sorry.
Fine. An army. 2 days' time. Otherwise, the deal's off and Castorok can have his way with you.
We only live once.
Yeah.
Us mortals.
Alright, is that what you wanted to ask, Vic?
Yes.
For this said packed weapon, can I get a Morning Star? I picked up one off the corpse of a dragonborn quite a while ago and just haven't found a match to it.
You have to make the pact first. And I'm not doing that
Then-
without a blood tithe.
My lady. And I take out a dagger, slice my hand. An army.
It's just coal. It's basically like tar that comes out of your hand.
An army.
She just looks at it. Ugh. Well, you're pretty far gone. No, I changed my mind. I want it in 36 hours. I don't think you're gonna live that much longer.
That's fine.
That's fine. No, the hell it isn't. What am I going to say to your brother?
You're not.
That she sold her soul to yet another thing in a desperate attempt to save another life? I don't know. That's your job, Vic.
No, it's my job. It's my brother.
She shrugs.
Can't you reverse this or something?
What do you think I am? I'm not touching that until it's mine.
Then I'm yours.
Not without an army, you're not. I told you what my price was.
All right. Time to go kill an army.
Have fun.
I stand up. A little woozy.
Yeah.
While they're doing that, I want to have a conversation with Rick and Hatay.
Okay.
So, as I go inside, I sit down in the corner and say, "Guys, what have I done?"
What do you mean?
If I didn't make that stupid deal with Gasterok, she would have been fine.
You can't be expected to see the future. Sometimes there are consequences that we just don't see.
Very true. All these deities, all these beings are manipulative in their own ways. It's just how your values line up determines like what actions you do. And it just so happened to be that might have been your best decision at that time. And you might not have had another way out. And that's okay. But the important thing is to learn from it and improve from it and continue on your way and just try to be the best that you can be. And that's what we're doing now, right?
Look, I'll find a way to cure her. You should be able to do that. We're smart people. Well, resourceful people.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope so. But if nothing that we can do happens, I'll personally take Gasterok's life, even if I die in the process. Either way, he's dead.
Damn, the twins are some dramatic ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, they really are.
They are tieflings.
It's true. Very on brand.
We got a flair for the dramatics, yeah. You're so right.
right, what are we doing?
Hopefully this will allow you to get to live out the rest of your lives happy. Cheer up, brother and sister, once more.
Yeah, you're right. I finally found my long-lost sister. I need to make every minute count.
When this is done, you should be able to have time to do that as much as you want.
I sure hope so.
When he says, "I sure hope so," I walk back into the room.
Awesome. Great timing.
I guess I'm wrapping up with Shar.
Yeah, I mean, she's
I
still,
don't
like,
wanna- I don't-
waiting. By the way, I made it a point last time to let you know my displeasure in my unexpected dismissal. And I ask again, do you trust me?
I don't really have any choice.
Then why do you sabotage me as I attempt to help you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's scared.
Can you not see through the crossbow? Why do you need to take possession of my very own eyes?
I have needs. Sometimes I like to see things from a different perspective. And you have denied me that. And then you bring me your friend who is more dead than alive at this point and ask me to take her up as some sort of tribute. You are a poor man sometimes, Viketh. I asked you something very simple, the use of your eyes, so that I may glean what the problem was, and you didn't give me even a moment to take it all into perspective. And it was not my fault that your party decided to just walk up to me, as you, and begin to interrogate me.
Cocodrilo.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swamp. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I had to respond. I had control over you. What would you have me do?
Make use of my eyes without the controlling my entire body? Me losing my...
It doesn't work like that, Vic. And you know that. How long have we been doing this?
How long have I been in a pact with her?
I don't know. How long have you wanted to? It's been a while, it has to be. Like, you must have been
Dungeon
here
Master
for a couple
tries
years.
to make some lore player. Wait, there was lore?
Yeah. There's been lore.
Yeah, I mean, you can get your age. You can get your age, and I don't know, maybe you're like 200 years old. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
80 of those years
Vic is
were
young.
attacks.
I mean,
Vic
I
is
would,
young.
I would say he's been with her for a couple of, at least a few years at this point. Like, he's
I'm
quite
on-
savvy with this crossbow, so.
Yeah, I'm a level. I have a level. I have a single level in fighter, so that that.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, years at least. My point stands, Viketh. If you don't trust me now, then there is no other time for you to trust me. We've been on this road together for a while now, you and I. And I'm beginning to feel insulted that you only pull me out when you need me.
Only when I need you, I've on multiple occasions gone away from everyone else and sat down to speak to you. Because I wanted to know who was inside of this weapon that I just came across one day.
I
called out for some help, and lo and behold, there was a very interesting looking crossbow before me.
She looks at you. You don't understand what a patron is, Vic, and that's very strange. You see, we have a contract, you and I. I expect certain things from you, and you give them to me. In exchange, I lend you a fraction of my power. You seem to forget that and overstep your boundaries whenever you can. So, we're going to set the record straight, Vic. You need me more than I need you. Which is a shame, because I truly enjoy your company. You're a very charming man when you want to be. But I am not taking any of your pet projects on my shoulders. Nobdi is a liability. I demand 10 times what she's worth as exchange. And I'm doing this as a favor to you. Not because I want to see her saved. I couldn't give a damn less. But you will pay for her crimes. You understand?
So you want me to find you a new follower?
I want you to give me a follower that is worth me taking on. She is almost dead. That's why I demanded that blood tithe. I need to get something out of this deal. She's spoiled goods.
Do you have any prospects, or is this entirely on me to look for them?
She sighs. And you actually see, like, her, like, ethereal form, like, put her fingers to her brow, like she's trying very hard.
Yeah.
I like you, Vic. I really do. You're probably one of my favorites.
But, you know, when am I going to have time for it between gambling at taverns and, well, now that I have a girlfriend, I need to spend time with her.
You have a girlfriend. That changes everything. Changes the contract, changes everything about what we have going on here. No, Vic, it doesn't really change much, now does it? I own you, in a way. I let you have a girlfriend because I want you to be happy. Because you're more efficient when you're happy. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I will take her away if I feel like it. And I can do it at any moment. And you'd be good to remember that. Now, blood tithe, 36 hours. I want those ships dead. Chop chop. She poofs.
I walk back into the room, my head kind of dejectedly hanging low.
Why was my icon removed?
Was it?
Yeah, it was right here, but...
I still see it.
I can see it.
Yeah, you're right here.
I still see it.
Yeah,
just
because I put it back on there.
Oh, weird.
No idea.
Okay. As I see Nobby appear in the door,
Yep.
I stand up, walk up to her, and I hug her.
Oh, okay. All right. And I start hugging him back.
She feels cold. Like bone cold.
I look to Vicky.
So, how did it go?
Well, not well. Can we just...
Side note, Julius. Sorry, I interrupted you. I'll wait. I'll be fine. I'll wait.
Oh, he's just bummed out. Can we just find a quiet spot and just lay down for the night?
We give him a little peck on the forehead.
Sure, darling.
Nobby just looks over. No canoodling. We're not walled off.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, so you speak 4 languages and you don't know what canoodling means?
Oh my god.
Wait, does Vickers really speak 4 languages?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me check my character sheet.
It's like Elvish.
It's 3 or 4 something.
Yeah, that's so
I
funny.
speak 3. So
Oh,
yeah,
3.
I correct
Well,
her. I correct her, holding up 3 fingers, and then I put down 2, leaving the middle finger.
I love this party.
just hits him with, oh, right, it's me who knows 4 languages.
I know 5.
Why is this
Not
a
a contest
show off?
today. It's very impressive, but it's not a contest.
I looked at Hatay and say, show off.
You're right, it's not a contest, because if it was, Hatay would have kicked all our ass.
Oh my god.
I say in
I just gotta
Elvish.
take that moment and, you know, do the eye things to get my tongue to Julius. Like a child.
I pull my middle finger.
Oh my god. Alright, who wants to
I
take...
say in Elvish.
Go ahead.
I say in Elvish. The floor is very hard. May I? Can you spare your thighs? To lay my head on?
Holy shit.
I didn't know how to word. I didn't know how else to word that. Like, I couldn't
Side pillow,
circumvent
or
that.
lap pillow, yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
mackerel.
I reply back in Elvish.
Only because it's you, darling.
Oh my god.
I look at them and say, hey, there's 3 people here that don't know Elvish. As we said, no secrets.
Hush, Julius. Even though you're speaking a language we don't understand, it doesn't mean we don't know when you're flirting. You get that sickly sweet tone to your voices, and it's disgusting. Stop it.
Okay, fine. If you really must know, we say we're going to fuck.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Who's that?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Well, anyways, before that happens,
If you're
anything? What?
Cast darkness before any of that happens,
Please,
please.
thank you.
yeah, and I look at them and I say, "Ay, please don't moan too hard. I don't want monsters
Jesus.
at the doorstep, okay?"
Monsters.
Monsters.
We don't want a different kind of roper.
Oh no! Come on! All right, who wants to take first watch? Who wants to take first
Nobody.
watch?
Nobody will.
I'll take second.
Okay.
I'll take
I didn't
first watch
I need a drink.
because I don't really feel like I can get sleep right now.
I'll do second watch.
Hade, you don't have to be so crass.
I wasn't serious unless you want me to.
Oh my god. Alright, first watch. I need perception checks, please. For the love of God, anything else but this topic. Oh, man.
That is a 14.
I'm so glad I'm cold-blooded, otherwise I'd be blushing.
That's crazy.
Now that's psychic damage to the DM.
But also during my watch, I
Uh-huh.
would like to look down at my hands and kind of in a daze, I'm thinking to myself, how the hell am I going to take down an entire goddamn army in 25 hours? Damn.
Yeah.
After sleep, it's like 26 math. And then just the ADHD starts
Yeah.
numbers, letters. God, that was a cool looking car I saw the other day.
Yeah, the cool looking cart you saw the other day. That
Yeah.
donkey, that donkey was crazy.
Weird fur pattern.
It
on
sounded
that
like Eddie
donkey.
Murphy
Anyway,
for some reason.
God.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He seems greatest nightmare us. No.
It sounded like Steven Yeun.
You're my greatest
then-
amusement.
And then like puzzle pieces start coming out where like one of them is there's an entire ship's worth of soldiers literally just, I don't know, 100 feet, 200 feet, less, not less, a little bit more than that. Something about cannonballs, but she can't really connect any of the dots. She's just idea, but nothing is panning out in her brain.
Yeah. As in 30 seconds, folks. Just letting you know. Yes. Vic is an elf, so therefore that you also trance.
Wicked is a half elf, so I didn't know if
that's
it's
so
still applied.
true. I believe that is the case.
They still have trance.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have all the benefits and none of the weaknesses.
Yeah. Health
I
elves
mean,
have
They have a
that
shorter
comes
lifespan.
Okay.
Yeah.
John
They only
Steve's
live to be
nuts.
like they only live to be about 300 in comparison to a regular elf.
Yeah. It's just you live faster, I guess. Anyways.
I'd say it's already in the triple digits, age-wise.
14 on the watch. Does that do anything?
14 on the watch. The time passes for you. You are trapped in your, like, stream of consciousness that you're like, how the devil am I supposed to take down that many people in less than 30 hours? And then you do everything you just described, where you're just, like, flitting between thoughts and thoughts. And time passes. Second watch.
I'm on it. Perception.
Nobby wakes up Julius. Hey, it's your watch. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Myself.
And lays down.
Okay.
I wake up, I go to the watch, and I get a fucking precious, beautiful. Oh wait, no, I don't get a nat one because I'm using the heroic inspiration you gave me to re-roll the nat one.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it was well earned, honestly.
Okay, an 8. It's better, but it's not good.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're fine. You're probably fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, as that's happening, he's just thinking ways of helping Nobby. How can I do this? I only know how to shoot a bow. Be stealthy. What can I do against a monster like Gestarok? Is there any way that I can kill a god? He's thinking about this.
Oh yeah, he's deep in thought.
In one moment, he thinks of one name. Gorn.
Yeah, Gore. Yeah.
The guy that told us to kill Gasrook.
Yep.
The guy that that's supposed to be helping us.
Oh my god. Are we doing another warlock pact?
He's looking at his hands.
Uh-huh.
And he says, "No, I don't need help from a god. I don't need to play this silly little game.
You hear
I'm not going to fall."
You hear a voice tickle in the back of your mind. Are you sure about that?
It's John Cena.
I can
Sure about that.
It
He just
You just-
appears from the wall. Are you sure about that?
No, he doesn't appear. It's only his voice. You can't see him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Canonically, he
I
does
love
kind
the
of
idea
sound a
that
little
he's
like John
explaining
Cena
that
in my
whole
head.
thing to the Queen of England. Like he's just
Yeah.
explaining what that's about, and she's just laughing it up.
I mean, what else can you do? Also, you hear that voice follow up. I could offer you power. More power than you currently possess. Unfathomable amounts.
But that would make me a slave. And I've seen what happens.
What is a slave
I appreciate it.
to a god?
Sorry. I'm a free spirit. I don't give myself to monsters.
You hear like a small, like, amused chuckle in the back of your head. Oh, you're so debonair with your attempts to assert that you are free. Very well. Go on, run along. Enjoy yourself.
I say nothing and just stare at the watch.
Excellent. Time passes. Third watch.
It was
Oh,
no.
is
we
there a
never
third?
said about
I can do third.
There you go.
No, you sleep your full 8 hours.
You want me to?
I only need 4 hours of trancing, so
Same.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Fair
elves would be best on the later watches.
True.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, we need something to do for an hour and 57 minutes.
Yep. Give or take. All right.
Depends.
Again, I'll
Vickers,
talk
how good are you?
So wait, does that mean you guys could be out of your trance together, and it could be both of you on the last watch?
You could be twinning, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Doesn't
no! They're
matter.
gonna sneak off to a corner and fuck.
I mean, I would like a perception check before any of that happens off camera, because I am not doing that on camera. Kind of crock do you take me for?
Fade to black. It's just a corner, all white.
Ew!
I'm just whispering.
Is
that
the
real?
why because they were painted that way, you perv.
You know?
They're concrete.
No, you
We-
know. Do you know
Just
the Randy, the South Park
Okay, well.
Randy scene when
Yeah.
he's just in the?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm distracted.
You, you are very distracted. You are enamored with your new partner. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Meanwhile, I have a 23.
Yeah, you seem less concerned with your immediate partner.
Yeah, because from Vic's perspective, laying on her lap, he just sees boobs.
Yeah. They are very big.
The underside of boobs.
You hear something on the outside. Some sort of
I lean
rustling.
forward.
Yeah. And you hear shuffling in the distance.
I nudge Vickers awake. Oh wait, no, Victor is away, so I just gently nudge him.
There's something out there.
I get up and bump my head in her chest. Oh, what is it?
You hear something in
I don't
a
know.
tongue. What languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Sylvan.
Okay.
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Draconic, and Celestial. However, I do have comprehend. No. I only have that as a ritual.
Yeah, I was about to say, not if you ritual cast it. That takes 10 minutes. All right. That being the case, you hear something in a tongue you don't recognize. It is sharp. It sounds like whispers being yeah, it sounds like whispers being said through like not a loudspeaker, but like some kind of cone. It's like echoey whispers. Like slugs writhing against each other. That's the kind of the sound combination.
I immediately go to the others and wake them up.
We have a problem.
By the way, does Nobdi feel any difference when I wake her up?
She's
very out of it and woozy.
Yeah, bone cold. It's
and I'm gonna say it actually took you a few tries to wake her up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, eventually just slap across the face.
What's going on? What happened? Huh?
There's something out there.
You know what it is?
God. No, but it's whispering. Can you hear it?
Yeah, can I do a...
Yeah.
Can I... Well, I don't know if I know it.
Pointed it out.
Well,
what languages do you speak?
Common, Halfling, and Orc, but if it's none of those, I would like to make like a check of some sort to see if I do know what it is.
Okay.
I don't know what check I would make.
I do have comprehend languages, not as a ritual cast, but a regular cast.
I mean, if you want to use that spell right now.
I do have common, goblin, and
Welcome back.
infernal. Is it goblin?
I have
what I'm hearing.
I have abyssal, common, infernal, and
bingo. There it is.
Abyssal.
Yep.
Okay.
Abyssal?
Without having to use comprehend languages, I just have abyssal.
Yep. You hear in abyssal. Now rises the moon. Now sets the sun. It sounds like a part of an incantation.
Something's incanting. Rising of the moon, rising of the sun. The translations are weird because, common to abyssal, it's not a one-to-one, but... And then she starts going into the...
Oh, shit.
Nitty-gritty of the language.
I was going to ask if I could make a check to understand what that could be, but now I'm concerned about the growing black square here.
Now rises the moon. Now sets the sun. Now rises the moon. Now sets the sun. Till darkness eternal, the earth has won. Oh, nice. Chicken fried rice. Awesome. I love chicken fried rice. Also,
Shit. Why is everything going black?
Is this magic darkness?
Uh-huh.
Meaning even those with Devil's Sight are blind?
No, Devil's Sight can see.
Oh, it's dark vision that is still blind in
Oh,
magical
yeah.
darkness.
You feel this...
Can you select who can see what?
I
grab
wish, but
Nobdi.
that requires me to do a payment thing.
Yeah.
So, Elric is going to see all this darkness growing, and he's going to point back to the hatch that was discovered earlier, and he's gonna ask, "Do you guys think that we should just head out this way?"
You hear,
That's this.
and then you begin to see snakes writhe within the darkness, floating on invisible wings.
Yep. Through the hatch.
Nothing.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cover your escape. Go.
All right, I'm
Since
gonna
I
lead
can-
the
I
way
can still
then.
see.
Can I see through the hatch
We
or no?
Oh, yeah,
cover
yeah.
your escape.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go down.
Can't let you have all the fun, Vikith.
I'm glad this was your first introduction to D&D, Sheep. Welcome to the wild world of fantasy.
So yeah, I imagine we all funnel through the passage.
Give me a second.
Did we get a successful long rest off or no?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna mark
Okay.
that off then. So I'm just hanging back, covering. I'm covering for everybody since I can. Me and Nobby are the only ones that can see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear a small chorus murmuring in the distance. A sound of distant, desperate fury. Calling, whispering on the wind.
Sorry.
And you hear something that is not only that abyssal, but of something rising in the distance. Some sort of obelisk or something rising. The sound of stone against stone scraping. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Before we end, could I do one thing? Not
Sure.
about like. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. I want to try to cast prestidigitation to like make little sparks in my hands, just
Okay.
to see if I can still cast any magic.
You feel a fizzle and a pop, and then your arm goes from being black to just being like almost total darkness. And for a moment you feel like your hand is about to fall off.
I like clench it. That's all I want to do.
Ain't no fury like a patron scorned. And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Oh.
Thank you all for
Great.
watching. Sorry that you caught me in the tail end, those that just came back. But we have been going for a couple hours now, and I usually end it around this time because we have to be mindful of people's time zones. And that being the case, I am going to send the love that I have received over to someone else. And we will figure out who that someone else is once I open up this magical
Little device.
thinky box. Yeah, this magical little thinky box.
We got.
It's a shame that Vikith and Hatay can share the love.
Oh, I
That's
got Quinn.
crazy.
I got Quinn. I owe Quinn a raid. I would love y'all to stick by and see her. Her name is Quinnism. She's great. She does horror. She does like investigative horror, like Paranormal Activity, that type of stuff. I think she's a peach. I think she's wonderful. Y'all should go check her out. And as always, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, don't forget to be kind. And I will see you back on Sunday. So, y'all take care.
Fire.